Alright, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? Hoping each and every single one of you is doing well. Sorry, my face is a bit more fucked up than usual. Obviously, I had a shave. And just like my feelings, I'm very sensitive. Right. So, finally on to straight Black Eagles. Oh, shit. Hold up. I forgot to do something. Finished. Table. There we go. Yeah. Right. Yeah, before the Battle of Garrett Mark.
We will soon arrive at Garreg-Mog Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow. I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying things that lower morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy you? I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win. How can you prepare to fight? Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
Thank you all. Now, let's talk strategy.
Huh.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights of Seros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor. At the same time, the remaining areas will be surrounded and annihilated by the main army. In other words, we are the decoy that must suppress the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army. Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One. Fight with all you have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our professor.
I mean, if you're sure about that. Oh, this is gonna be easy. I'm not gonna front. This is gonna be easy.
Naturally, with both Her Majesty and yourself on our side, defeat is impossible.
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prevail.
Alright. Now we're finally into the actual Black Eagle side, like proper. This has been a long time coming. It's just gonna feel good finally getting into it. Alright. Yeah, there's Setif. There is Flane. Gilbert. Randolph. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, everybody is good on this side. Oh yeah, I need to give Bernadette a killer buff. That would certainly help. Alois. Hey, Brigand is faster? Oh, I was ready to say that. That don't make sense. Ooh, Battalion Wrath. Hey, Wyatt, how you doing? These lot are not going to have problems getting over. It's these lot. So I know what I have an idea of what I'll do. That one. Yeah, Throne of Knowledge. Alright, that's the one I can't get rid of. Let's go.
Friends, our opportunity for victory will come. But first, we must see to our defenses.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Ladislava is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
Put me in there.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna give you the fucking opportunity. At all.
Right makes money, right?
Turn that hole.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
Don't want to use the Sword of the Creator just yet.
You fought well.
Battle?
That's what we want.
You can do it!
Ready and able.
As you wish.
That makes you question the fuck was the point? Bingo. Right there, that's the point. Not a crit. Wow. Okay. That one is.
Got him!
Back.
The sun.
Like that. Back a little. Cubit right here.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
And then you all can just charge right into your own fucking death. Because you got no goddamn chance against Ferdinand. Not a single iota of a chance.
I will prevail.
Oh. See?
This was beneath me.
Now you know your limits.
And it really is an ambush. They're literally coming out of the bushes. Okay, where the fuck did that one come from?
Hidden soldiers, attack!
Like, seriously, you have to ask, where exactly did that one come from? Okay, you need to die right now because you're actually the biggest goddamn issue.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Because he can just basically two-tap Edelgard.
It's a long road yet.
Now, here is the alternate reason I drew back. Well, let's move you over here. That's adorable.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Am I done yet?
Yeah,
such a small change truly an improvement?
Who'd have thought that this would be absolutely worth?
Truly amazing.
Oh my god, they're all going for fucking Constance. Oh shit. Right, that is a slight issue.
Splendor of nobility.
You should be honored.
Fucking hell, leave Constance alone. There, go after Cuba.
You could have at least tried.
Do we have any bows? Nope. Caspar, you fuck up. You had a single job.
Each battle,
Singular
a chance to
goddamn
grow.
job.
Failure is not an option.
Hey, Alex. How you
That's
doing?
why I train.
Uh-oh. Missed.
You see that?
Hardly worth my time.
That makes a fucking difference. He took a chunk of your health. I'm doing good.
Unexpected.
I had my hair done and shaved today. And my face is acting violently against that.
You shall not pass. I will protect Garrick Mach.
Oh damn!
Must protect Garrick Mach. I must protect everyone.
Yeah, Bernie took a lot of fucking damage there.
Retreat while you still can, Flame. I beg you.
Understood. Stay safe, brother.
We will lend the Empire strength.
Yep, and there is the Death Knight.
Don't worry, we're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until after the battle.
I'd rather retreat.
Oh, don't worry, Bernadette. I'm fucking getting you retreating. I am not letting you go.
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have defied the goddess.
Crit, crit, damn it! Oh, crit! Didn't fucking take out this tanky bastard.
In my master's name, I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must withdraw.
You will survive this hardship. Just hold on.
Locally, I do have Linhart, who I can move right over here, and I should be in... Yeah, there it is!
Thanks so much.
Sweet, merciful Jesus.
I will show no mercy to anyone who attacks Rhea.
Alright, let's get this special dialogue. Oh, there is no special dialogue. I'm surprised there's no special dialogue for
I cannot yield.
Oh shit.
Seteth, Flame, Gilbert. You put your lives on the line to protect us. I would have preferred to have more time to prepare, but we cannot delay any longer. Come forth. Protect Garreg Mach Monastery from those despicable rebels.
Ah, shit. Forgot I had to deal with those. Ah, there's Catherine.
I'll crush them all.
There's the Sim.
Her enemies.
Sims don't get to speak. God, I fucking hate that. I hate that they're here now. Bernadette can deal with Cyril very goddamn quickly, just snipe him out in the air. Death Knight should be OP. Very nice! You actually dodged that. Cool, nice. Awesome sauce.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
I'm actually surprised he dodged that.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Okay, they're moving off of those, off of the plates, which is good. Ah, you son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Thank God I guarantee you if he did not have the shield, he would not have survived that.
No hesitation.
It's because I've got resistance.
That is that.
Yep, Death Knight. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, well. Okay, who needs the healing more? That dude.
Apologies.
Pause. I will move you here. Yeah, this fucking thing needs to die. There, move Ferdinand, or switch to spear. Yep, spear. This. You. Blood Ferdinand is my tank. There. Cube up here. My asthma it to death.
You could have at least tried.
And oh fuck. Okay, right. I am. No. Oh fuck it. You know what? Whatever. Fine, that works. I got Hubert and yeah, it's not gonna get past Hubert and Ferdinand.
Oh no.
Look at Eloise go. Right there.
Can I go now?
No. That would draw one out. Alright, here we go.
Predictable.
I want them off those damn plates because they are
Should I have held back?
they are very, very harmful. Specifically the arrow ones to my flying units. They'll basically one tap them.
What's happening? I thought I was dead.
nice.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
I don't think Cyril's gonna have a chance against anybody who comes up next.
I gotta kill you!
Oh no. Randolph, don't die! Problem is, he's literally in everybody's fucking way. Like, he's actually... Randolph just put himself in everybody's goddamn way.
Let the lesson begin! That is that.
Alright, cool. Now my flying units are clear to get through on the left side.
Another step forward.
Nice.
I can fight through anything.
I don't doubt it. Okay, what son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. It's a magic user. Of fucking course it is. People, why don't you have talent? That is annoying. God, why don't you have a battalion? Why do some of you fuckers not have battalions? I'm so confused right now.
Shall I help?
I'll show you a plan.
You require aid?
You say so.
And that broke it. And it's not moving now. Good. And there we go. Sim must die. There we go. Simp is down.
I couldn't fight hard enough. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Just die.
Cyril, your sacrifice will not be in vain.
That's there.
That really helped.
Appreciate it. Watch and learn.
I gotta take out that son of a bitch. Well done, Randolph. It's a big giant pile at that door. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing having so many just piled in through the doorway.
My heart is full of victory. I am closing in on expertise.
Right. And his aim on a lot of these is no good.
Thank you.
And that's why we always have Linhardt. Like, seriously, he's like the best healer in the
I
game.
think I'm improving.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Darius, he's done a lot of work.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I got a hope for a lucky
I
shot.
am Thunder Catherine, and I will slay all of Lady Rhea's enemies, including you!
Got it! Well done, Hubert.
I'm sorry. Please, stay safe.
All is well, Catherine. You must not die here.
Oh, I was about to turn around and say, please tell me I can dead-eye the fucking guy, the magic. That'd have been amazing. Yeah, this dude just needs to die.
Should I have held back?
And then there was one.
matter your reasons, I cannot permit you to go on living any longer.
The feeling is mutual. I must put a stop to your reign of tyranny.
You must know what a fool you are. The greatest of sins is to make an enemy of the goddess herself.
I have only made an enemy of the church, not of the faith.
Oh, I was about to turn around and say, you cheap fuck. Oh, I'd have been very upset then.
I will not allow Garrick Mach or my mother to fall.
Everybody's feeling motivated.
You will not be forgiven!
Professor, look out!
Hold on. Let me just get a nice screenshot of that. There we go. Sorry. Sorry, just I really like that.
The castle is crumbling. We must escape. Professor, take cover.
Hubert, Hubert, is that concern I hear? Yeah, in Black Eagle we get cheated out of that. That annoys me. In Black Eagle we get fucking cheated. Absolutely bamboozled out of that. No cutscene for us.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garrick Mach. Though her own losses were great,
Mr. Bug, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Crisis Call.
The capital of Fargus, where she must now plan her next move. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Yay? I guess. Alright. Now, like I said, now we are fully committed. Crimson Flower.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Ethereal Moon. Beyond Escape. It is Imperial Year 1185. Half a decade has passed since Emperor Edelgard ascended the Imperial throne, yet the continent of Fodlan still remains lost in a tempest of turmoil and bloodshed.
4-year war, Jesus.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, King Dimitri has welcomed Archbishop Rhea and her knights, who were driven out of Garrick Mach to the kingdom capital. As they work to build a unified front, the war with the Empire rages on to the west. Meanwhile, Claude, leader of the Alliance, staves off Imperial intervention by strategically stirring up conflicts between Leicester lords in an effort to feign neutrality. As events unfold, Edelgard and her Black Eagle strike force begin to take action in an attempt to break the war's current state of deadlock.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks.
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
How long do you intend to be in my head?
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain,
A pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you! Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
God damn it.
Hey, are you awake? We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Regardless, the Imperial Army has taken over now. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya?
That's a hell of a way to put it.
Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? The Imperial Army is there. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
That dude's eyes bother me. They really, really bother me.
5 years ago to the day. If things had continued on as they were, today would have been the Millennium Festival.
Halt! Who's there?
Only we had a cutscene, damn it.
Can't be. Professor? Is it really you? But I searched everywhere and never found a trace. My teacher. What have you been doing all this time? Where have you been? Joking? At a time like this? You do realize it's been 5 years since you disappeared. Do you have any idea how guilty I felt? How broken my heart was? I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow knew you were alive. All this time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart. It's been a difficult path to walk alone. Welcome back, my teacher. I'm so happy that you're safe. 5 years. Such a short time, but it feels like an eternity ago. Do you still feel the way you did all those years ago? You said then that you would fight at my side no matter how many enemies we should amass. As for me, my resolve has not faltered. I'm determined as ever to see this through to the end. I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this world from those creatures and give humanity its freedom back. So, my teacher, are you prepared to stand with me? I thank you. Truly. Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand, yes?
Nope.
Another joke? Or are you telling the truth? I suppose you must be.
How would he lie?
In that case, I'll tell you all that has transpired as you slumbered these past 5 years. And that is where we are now. The war is at a stalemate. Dimitri is the new king of Fargus. It's clear that his territory will continue to support the church. Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains neutrality in their internal conflict. The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return to the monastery. With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately. The church, as well as the kingdom and the Alliance. The time has come to eliminate them all. Although we were of different houses, we were companions who lived and learned together. Some of our ranks are hesitant to battle against them, and against the people of their homelands. However, knowing that you're alive is sure to raise their spirits. Good. Well then, I believe it's time for a little reunion. The Black Eagle Strike Force never lost faith. They knew you were alive and have been awaiting your return. Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
Now for the bigger shocker. Well, actually, to be fair, how much they change is one of the biggest shocks of this goddamn game. Eureka will now work with you. Yay!
Well now, that face is certainly familiar. I am glad to see you alive and well, Professor.
Look at how much they've changed. Somehow this dude, somehow Hubert looks even more like death.
Professor, it's me, Bernie. Do you remember me? I can't believe you're here.
Like, seriously.
I can't believe it. Is this a dream? Can we really be this lucky?
This is not dreaming. Our professor is with us again. Welcome to the back. I mean...
5 years and she still hasn't improved.
Our group isn't the same without you. I am overjoyed to see you again.
It's been so long. Seeing you again fills my heart with hope.
Great. Now everything will be easy. That's great you're safe, Professor. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
Liar.
Quite the reunion, isn't it, Professor? Everyone's happy to see you.
Come on, Edelgard. You must be happier than all of us combined. She took it really hard when you disappeared, Professor.
Of course, we did our very best in your absence. And there was never a day that we doubted you would return to us.
Edelgard has been leading us as Emperor. But after you disappeared, it became apparent that you were her anchor. It gives me regret to be admitting this, but our power is not enough. The only one who can be meeting Edelgard's expectations is you, Professor.
Most impressive of all is your uncanny ability to bring a smile to everyone's face.
In the years since you vanished, we have not lost anyone from our ranks.
We all longed for your presence and your leadership. Myself included.
That is incredible.
It seems fitting to view this as a new beginning for the Black Eagle.
That they didn't lose anybody while he was
We
gone.
already have our target.
Yes. We must eliminate the Alliance before moving on to fight the Kingdom and the Church. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we must occupy the entirety of the Alliance. House Riken stands against the Empire. Therefore, our target is Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
We must cross the Aramid River, which separates the Empire and the Alliance. To do that, we must take the largest bridge across it. The Great Bridge of Myrden. Myrden connects the monastery and the Imperial capital to the east. It is the shortest route there.
An Alliance stronghold has been built at the Great Bridge. We'll take that and then head north. At the same time, we must defeat the one who defends it, Judith von Daphne. If we can also take control of Daphne territory, it would be greatly beneficial to us. Prepare yourselves. The next battle will be a momentous one. Join me, my friends, as we begin our journey to bring peace and solace to this war-ravaged world.
Yeah, let's see how Ignatz is doing.
How incredible. What a striking color. Ah, Professor, look at this stone.
God damn it, he has changed.
You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color. To make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness. Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again, blathering on and on about painting. Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic. You know, Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me. One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight. Oh, Professor, please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago. To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that. No, I won't. I'm doing the right thing. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. I don't have a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me. Professor, I have a favor to ask. I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it? Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it. Oh, excellent! Is that a promise?
We got a lot of supports to go through now.
I'm really going to put my heart in it. That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
Right, that's good. Yeah, sure, why not?
Learning these things gives me great
oh, look, it's Lawrence.
difficulty.
Listening to that. There is no side. Oh. And Ingrid is here.
Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you. Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this. This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry, for the benefit of the Galatea family. Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Although ultimately, I find myself betraying his wishes. Now that I've parted ways with my father, there is nothing to stop me from pursuing my dream. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble. To follow both my dream and my duty? I had never considered that as an option. Perhaps there is a way. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Yeah, I think the A ranks for specific ones, like, okay, so for example, the A ranks for, there are certain A ranks I'll probably end up watching, because I do believe there is some dialogue differences. Like, for the Blue Lions kids I kidnapped, recruited, and Lesser Alliance ones, I do believe they have different dialogue. Oh, look who it is. I do believe there is different dialogue for them depending on whether you're still with that house or not. Wrong. There. God damn it! There's so fucking many! There's so many!
And that concludes my report.
Hubert, I can't shake the feeling that you're keeping more secrets from me.
I have told you before, there are secrets even I am unwilling to share.
I remember. However, I am the Emperor now. If the Minister of the Imperial Household does not obey his orders, I have the right to execute him.
I fear you have misunderstood me, Your Majesty. It is true that I am officially your minister, but such titles are of little significance to me. I serve you purely out of personal devotion. Perhaps there was a time when I served the Imperial line due to my duty as a member of House Vestra. But since you returned from the kingdom, my loyalty has been to you alone.
I see. Then you are unwilling to obey my orders as Emperor?
Correct. If you prefer to treat this formally, then charge me with a crime. I will gladly offer up my neck to the executioner.
You know I would never do such a thing, and that I pay no heed to the title you bear. It is your own presence and capabilities that I value so highly, Hubert. Titles are meaningless next to such things. Our families have no bearing on this matter, nor does the Empire itself.
In that case, Lady Edelgard, I ask you to turn a blind eye to my secrets. They're trifles, beneath your notice. Best I handle them alone. You should focus on the path ahead of you. The Scarlet Path I have carefully prepared. Whether that path is red with blood is not something you need trouble yourself over.
As Emperor, I'm obliged to accept that answer. However, as your friend, it irritates me to no end.
But she's honest.
You speak often of painting the path I walk, yet you do so in secret. I am the one you serve, but you refuse to let me in. I trust you, Hubert, and that is precisely why I want to know everything. Your secret hopes and burdens, all of it. If I'm truly the center of your world, then I wish you would trust me as well as I trust you.
Put you in a corner there, Matt.
Very well. You have me beaten. I will tell you as much as I am able. From the assassins I've eliminated, to the gold I've spent on bribes, to the identity of the one I love.
Wait a moment. Are you saying you have romantic feelings for someone?
Yes. That is the one secret I had particularly hoped to keep from you.
Well, that's utter nonsense. You can't possibly keep something so fascinating from me. Who is it?
It is you, Lady Edelgard. Did you ever really doubt?
Hubert, you never cease to surprise me.
He died a little inside. You can tell. That is the laugh of someone who just died a little inside. That's what that is.
Standing tall, I see.
Edelgard, hello. What do you think of this horse? An equine marvel, no? Look how intelligent he is. You can see it in his face. Certainly much smarter than your horse.
Oh, what a lovely bloom.
Behold, Edelgard. Do you see this blood-red bloom? This is much more impressive than the pale little sprigs you have there. And as I'm sure you know, redness symbolizes courage and strength.
Fucking guy.
Ferdinand, stop. I can't believe you're wasting my time with a petty one-sided rivalry.
What are you complaining about? You told me not to publish my pamphlet, and I complied.
I've had enough of your foolish antics. Very well. I will grant you the duel you so desperately desire. But when I win, you must forfeit the right to bother me with your ridiculousness. Forever. Do we have a deal?
Ah, so you'll fight me after all? Wonderful. To battle, then! All right, Edelgard. Have at me!
As you wish.
What choice?
Ah!
It only took you one blow? How?
I can't afford to hold back against an opponent like you. I led with my fastest, strongest strike.
Fastest and strongest? You're just flattering me. I have been defeated. Utterly. I cannot believe I was foolish enough to challenge such a plainly superior opponent.
The difference in our skill level is not so great as all that. If you had taken the first strike, you might have won. That's why I didn't give you the chance.
I do not think talent is what separates us so much as readiness. I had not the faintest idea of what to expect from a real duel. I was playing, but you were not. That such an ill-prepared noble would think to challenge you? It is laughable.
Ferdinand.
Now you're making her feel bad. My god, man. Play the guilt on a little thicker.
Linhard, I finally found you.
These structures were built more than 1,000 years ago and still remain. Amazing. Most interesting, there's a pattern to the saints' emblems carved into each of the sarcophagi. Here, you'll see if you come take a look.
Perhaps another time. Right now, I have something to discuss with you. You've said before that you don't care about the usefulness of your research. After giving it some thought, I decided that I'd like to create an institution for crest and relic research, and I'd like for you to lead it.
Oof.
All you would need to do is carry out whatever research you like. Somebody else will decide how to make use of your findings. What do you think? I imagine such an environment would suit you quite well.
Let's be clear that I have my reservations, but I suppose I'll take you up on your offer, if you insist. Although I'm unsure if it's a good idea. If my research dries up, you'll be stuck with a worthless institute. I do hope you understand that, Your Majesty.
Why are you skeptical about my proposal?
It's because all I've ever cared about is following my own curiosity, wherever it takes me. Being head of some institution and researching as part of an organized team sounds like no fun at all. At that point, it's not research, it's just a job, and one I've been practically forced into at that. However, since I know you've put a lot of effort into preparing this opportunity for me, and since I like you well enough, I will, begrudgingly, take you up on the offer.
Well then, I suppose I should be grateful. But I'll be honest, I see little point in bringing you on board if you're so troubled by the idea. Let's put this idea on hold for the moment. I'll figure something out for you by war's end. I have great respect for your talent, Linhard. I'm certain I can find a way
Hey, at least he admitted he likes her.
to your liking.
Well, likes her enough that he'd take her up on the offer.
Huh? What's wrong, Edelgard?
Why do you ask?
You always look at me funny, but right now you're looking at me more normal.
You can seem rather oblivious, but then you go and shock me with your keen insight.
Whoa, it's a little harsh.
Mean to
Is
say
it?
less true.
You only have yourself to blame for the reputation. As for me, I've always thought of you as something of a victim.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, you're a victim of Fodlan's antiquated system of nobility. You're skilled and you work hard, yet you still play second fiddle to your less capable older brother. Even still, you fight on, not allowing yourself to be discouraged by it all. People like you help to fuel my fire. If I can only smash this rotten system, I could save you.
You've always got a whole lot to say about your grand plans for the future.
Just hear me out. I've realized that I was wrong about you. I can now see that you've found a way to live the life you want to live. Simply put, you love working hard, and you love training. You don't know the meaning of surrender. I never thought such a genuine person could really exist.
That's a lot to take in. You're not too far off, though. I try to live life the way I want to. I wasn't that way when we first met, but I've changed since then. Nowadays, what you see is what you get.
It doesn't matter that you have burdens to bear. Despite that, you never stray from your path. You don't let anything tie you down. I can hardly imagine a life like that. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous.
Well, I don't think I could live the way you do, but I admire you for sticking to it. You never let your burdens get you down. You try to push through them instead. If I'm being honest, I changed my mind about you a while back.
Is that so?
Oh, adorable.
You can be real critical of yourself, and you admit it when you make a mistake.
That's true. I certainly make mistakes, but I feel it's important to own up to them.
I probably make twice as many mistakes as you, but I don't notice half of them.
This is no laughing matter, Caspar. Then again, that's part of how you choose to live as well, isn't it?
That it is. But it doesn't change what I promised before. I'm gonna keep fighting for you, Edelgard. Even if we don't live our lives the same way, I'll help cut a path through so you can follow safely behind.
I don't doubt it. The future is ours, Caspar. I'm counting on you to help clear the way.
Again, there are genuine moments.
Gardening with you is a lot of fun, Lady Edelgard.
I feel the same. You know so much about it, Bernadetta.
I looked after flowers a lot back home. I like them. They don't talk, they don't get angry, they don't hit you. And they're sweet.
They are sweet. Unlike people, they can all be trusted on sight.
That's not true.
You're sweet too, Lady Edelgard. I mean, not sweet, but, you know what I mean.
You can talk or even get angry all you want.
Well, I'll strive to avoid getting angry.
You're really kind. I'm less scared of you than I used to be. Most nobles are terrifying. I've had lots of bad experiences with them. But getting the chance to talk to you like this makes me glad I came to the monastery.
I'm glad too. I had heard rumors about the reclusive daughter of House Varley, but you're nothing like I imagined.
Rumors? About me? Just pretend you didn't hear anything.
There's no need to be embarrassed. Rumors are meaningless. All that matters is the truth.
You're right. I'm not really a recluse now anyway. Not since I came to the monastery. I won't let the rumors bother me.
I'm happy to hear it. Actually, I should thank you.
Thank me? What for? Wait, do you mean you need to thank me for all the times I've made you mad? You do, don't you?
That mind of yours. No, I mean the grateful sort of thanks. Before I met you, I was more prone to anger. But now, I've changed in that regard.
Really?
So, thank you for that. Oh, I suppose you're not listening.
Oh, I'm done for! 5 years worth of resentment is about to crash down on me all at once! Ah!
It's okay, Bernadetta.
Poor Bernie.
I'm thanking you, not attacking you.
Oh, I jumped to conclusions again, didn't I?
You did, yes. But don't worry about it. Enough talk, don't you think?
I swear I don't
Let's
find
take
trauma
these
funny.
sweet
I
little
swear.
plants.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Bernadetta, I hope you'll keep spending time with me.
The way they
Of
wrote
course I will.
Bernadetta is harsh.
Hey, look! This flower's just about ready to bloom.
So it is. I can't wait to see its true colors.
Like, I love Bernadetta. I do. I swear I'm not trying to laugh at her trauma.
Hey, Adie, take a look at this. I received it as a gift. It was sent from... I don't remember. Anyway, the point is...
Dorothea, when you receive a gift, don't you think you should try to remember who it's from?
You're right. That's a little thoughtless of me.
What's gotten into you lately? You seem mostly uninterested in the various suitors throwing themselves at you. Is something on your mind?
Oh, don't worry about me. Everything's fine. I'm just finding it difficult to care about chasing after love as much as I used to.
Do you have any idea why?
There's a war?
Well, I do have an inkling.
You seem reluctant to tell me. Is it somehow my fault?
No, nothing like that. Okay, I suppose you're not completely wrong, but...
How do you mean? Please, just say what's on your mind.
When the two of us are together, talking like this, somehow I don't feel like I care about my troubles with love anymore. So it's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that, of course. But it seems we should get to the bottom of such a drastic change. Maybe we can figure it out if we just...
Adie, I'm telling you, I'm fine. If you push me any further, I'll write an opera about you. I'll do it right here and now. And then I'll sing it in your face.
Oh, Lord.
Settle down, Dorothea. I can take a hint. If you insist, I'll drop the subject. Whatever you do, don't write more opera lines about me. My cheeks are probably still red from your last performance.
Well, I can't promise anything. But if I try real hard, by the time the war is over, I might just have an opera written, starring you. No need to worry though, Adie. I'll be fabulous as you. A performance they'll rave about for years.
The frightening part is that I don't know whether you're joking or not. But I do regret to inform you that you won't be playing the role of Edelgard.
Why's that?
Don't you see? No story about me would be complete without the character of Dorothea. It would be ridiculous for you to play me instead of yourself.
Adie, you really are something special, aren't you?
That is check right there. Alright, I'll get through Edelgard's once for now.
I have been watching you in secrecy,
I gotta
Edelgard.
separate these.
But you and Hubert were noticing me, correct?
Well, if you intend to shadow us like that, you can be sure it won't escape our notice. Hubert was primed and ready to remove you. I ordered him to stand down.
You have my thanks. I have been making a decision that I am wanting to learn from you. I was thinking it was enough to be shooting one bird with one arrow. But after speaking with you, I trained with hardness. Now I can be shooting 2 birds with 1 arrow.
2 pheasants? Are you implying that...
Yes, a single arrow.
That's astounding, Petra. It's perhaps a bit late to explain now, but what I was getting at earlier was actually...
I am having a joke.
You... come again?
I really was shooting these birds with 1 arrow, but my joke is that I did have understanding about what you told me. I took it to my heart.
Did you now?
Hey.
You are a person with great bluntness. I am admiring of you. As an emperor, a commander, a warrior, and a friend, you are excelling at all that you do. All of the Empire is resting on your shoulders, and that is including Brigid, too. I will not be falling behind you. I will be carrying Brigid on my shoulders, too. And one day, you and I will be facing each other, and we will be shaking hands.
Yes, that much is certain. I can see that you no longer need me to look out for you. You and I...
No, she's one of my best units.
We dutifully shoulder our burdens and stand tall no matter what. It would be foolish of me to deny it.
Your words give me great joy. And it also gave me joy to see you being flustered when I was showing you the birds.
A cheap trick, to be sure, but inarguably funny. To think that you went to all the trouble of shooting 2 pheasants at once for the sake of a joke. Well played, Petra.
We both are growing every day. I hope we will keep doing so.
Ah, young Edelgard. This is your first time in this room, yes?
That's right. When I was a student, I avoided this place. I couldn't allow the church to learn of my crests, after all.
True enough. But now you have come here by your own choice. Can I take that as an indication that you have come to trust me a little more?
Oh, you did
I
sign with her.
suppose so, though I'm still bothered by certain things.
Tell me, what things might those be?
Well, we're fighting to free the world from the church's control and to unify Fodlan. You must have some idea of what the world I'm seeking to create will be like.
With the world freed from the powers of crests, Fodlan's system of nobility will collapse.
Precisely. Our current system is founded on the fact that crests are inherited through blood. If we shatter the status quo so that those without crests are no longer at the mercy of those with them, the very concept of nobility will vanish.
Why should that have any effect on me? I am no longer a member of the nobility.
Perhaps the fate of the nobility is of no consequence to you. But what about that of crests? You've devoted your life to unraveling their secrets. Whereas I seek to create a world where crests are no longer valued. In fact, I would prefer to rid the world of them entirely if at all possible. Does this not concern you?
I see. I think I finally understand why you've always seemed so unsure about me. You imagine your ambition might crush my dreams. I assure you, there is nothing to worry about. I support your plans and your ideals wholeheartedly. But at the same time, I also believe that the influence of crests will not be so easily quelled. That is why I must continue to research them and unravel all the secrets they hold.
I see.
Not wrong. Alright, nearly got all these.
Professor Manuela, may I come in?
Hungover.
This room, what happened here?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. Why? Is something the matter?
No, I just... can I help you tidy up? Actually, I have to know. How did you make such a mess in the first place?
Please don't ask for the details. Suffice to say, my room always looks like this after I've been dumped.
God damn it, woman.
Right. Well, let's see what we can do about it.
Just sweep it all under the rug.
Your help was unexpected, but
And
appreciated.
now I say that, all I can
Edelgard.
think of is the Simpsons
Now,
episode
what
where
can
they
I do for you?
literally
I
sweep
heard
it
that you
all under
haven't
the
been
rug.
acting like yourself, so I came to see if you're doing all right. But the moment I saw you, I could tell you were troubled, so it seemed pointless to ask.
I suppose it was rather
Literally
obvious,
just
wasn't
sweep
it?
all
Perhaps I
of
should
the
stop being
all
quite
the
so
trash under the
dramatic.
rug.
All
Do
the
that.
same,
I
dear,
guess the
I'd like
episode
to
where
repay
Marge
you
went
for helping me out. Name your prize.
I don't need a reward, but if you wouldn't mind answering my question, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Of course. What is it?
I once asked you why you chose to retire. You said that the goddess supports you emotionally, but it's up to you to take care of the rest. I have to admit that I don't quite understand what you meant by that. Can you please explain?
Did I say that? I suppose so.
from joining the Middle Franc Opera Company to becoming a diva of the grand stage. I went through so much to achieve what I did. Looking back, I don't know how I made it.
What happened during that time?
A lot. My divinely gifted voice only got me to the edge of the stage. From there, I had to work hard to defeat my rivals. I did all of this by myself, through sheer force of will. All so I could stand center stage.
Ah, I see I was wrong about something. I thought that being a devout believer implied a certain weakness of spirit, an inability to survive on your own. But you've proven me wrong, Professor Manuela.
Alright, one more with Constance, and then we can go explore. Okay, so how much to space these out?
Your Majesty, might I have a moment of your time?
Oh no.
Yes, of course. Unless you're not planning yet another magical exhibition, are you? Knowing you, it seems a safe bet. I can't imagine what else it could be. I already promised to help you revive House Nouvelle. If our campaign continues as it has, we'll soon prevail. There's no need to keep inventing spells.
I don't doubt that Your Majesty has things well in hand when it comes to the war. Yet why should I allow that to deter me from achieving my ultimate satisfaction? As the scion of proud House Nouvelle, I shall bring about my grand achievement before my house is restored. On that, you may rely.
You have a strong will and a strong mind. You do not
Strong will and strong mind. Wait till you get her in the sun.
Either. Even during wartime, you trust your own ability to fight and survive. You're ever focused on the future and on the actions necessary.
Like seriously, get her in the sun. You'll see that will fuck off real quick.
From? If there's an angle to be played with this praise, it eludes me.
I was only speaking the truth. I find your efforts to be admirable.
Your words are sweet. And yet...
Yes? Please, go on.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but you promised that House Nouvelle would be restored. Yet you work toward a future with no place for the noble houses of old. Granted, in your unified Fodlan, the acting lord for each territory will come from noble stock. But in the long term, your system will replace the nobility. Our role will change significantly.
That's exactly right. There will no longer be lords who inherently rule over a particular territory. Instead, nobles will act as government officials, working for the people in exchange for a salary. Officials will be selected from the general populace as well, bringing an end to the very concept of social standing.
She's basically building a republic.
All will rise and fall by their own merits.
And it is for those reasons that I continue my magical research. Even if nobility ceases to exist as a concept, the meritorious spellcraft displayed by House Nouvelle shall make us a household name.
I must admit, your words strike a chord. I find myself oddly moved by your proclamation.
So you see, Your Majesty, the fortunes of my house dovetail nicely with your plans. The road on which you stride courageously forward leads to my own bright future.
I too believe that the future you wish for can be found at the end of this path we're cutting.
Splendid! Oh, amid all this talk, I neglected to present my demonstration.
Oh no.
Sit back as I, Constance von Nouvelle, display the never-duplicated Nouvelle style of spellcraft.
About that. Another time, yes? I have much to do elsewhere.
No, wait! There's no time like the present! Why, it shan't take more than an hour or two.
And that's why she's running. Just so I don't need to do that again. Alright. Time to explore. Now, here's something I am going to do. I did not do this beforehand, but I'm doing this now. In battle, there are certain outfits that I like wearing, or that I like them in. Edelgard is one of them. Hubert is actually another one. Fortunately, with this class, it doesn't work. No, whatever. Ferdinand is another one. Unfortunately, like I said, that doesn't work, but again, his... It's the same goddamn height. At least I think, yeah, she is. Hey guys, which one do you reckon? War or other? I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually rather partial to other. No, Linhardt can stay with his. Kaspar's, oh my god, Kaspar's is amazing. I love Kaspar's armor. Like, seriously, some of them actually have better attires in the monastery than their actual battle attires. And yet Petra can do it. What the hell? Like Felix, I love his. Same with Ash. Sylvain's looks fucking far better. And I ain't gonna lie, I much prefer time skip Lawrence, because I ain't gonna lie, that is some fucking drip right there. That is some beautiful drip. Fucking Yuritsa, man. This is actually the first time, if I recall, I'm going through. This is the first time I'm going through Black Eagle with this whole lot. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, because Sylvain...
that hurts.
Sylvain should have dialogue
Professor.
exclusive to if
Thanks
he
for
leaves
stopping
Blue
by.
Lions or the Kingdom.
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something. When I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours. No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. Right now it actually belongs to Fargus, but I can't say we're on good terms with the people there. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting. Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting.
My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too.
Dick move.
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest. The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you. Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Oh, stop flirting, Sylvain. Also, that reminds me, I should show this off, actually. I'm missing during, yeah. Comes involved as a general. Yep, continues to cooperate with the Imperial Army. Becomes involved in the Imperial Army. A visiting general from Richard. There you go. Up sons from House Ferdiad. Ferdiad becomes involved with the Imperial Army. Yeah, they literally all leave their fucking houses. I think there's one or two that... There you go. House Gloucester announces its support for the Empire, which is something that does happen in all of them. I think if you join the... Blue Lions, and yeah, with the Blue Lions, if you join the Blue Lions, you fight Lawrence, but if you recruit him, he'll rejoin you after that fight. House Ordelia declares its support for the Empire. Yeah, so basically a number of the Leicester Alliance that right there, that right there is why Alois is the fucking man right there. That right there is why Alois is the fucking man. Only reason he left to join, he left to search for Dante, for Byleth. Again, he is the fucking man. And then there's this man.
You've survived. How very fortunate. Were you dead, I wouldn't be able to fight you. But you are very much alive. Now I have a chance to kill you.
Bruh. Bruh.
Hi. Yes. Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the kingdom and alliance.
It's gonna be fun playing through
Empire and
this,
religion
actually,
are
with
at
all this
open
new
war.
stuff.
It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
For 5 years, I've fought for the Empire. I've cut down hordes of enemies. Now I have the same look in my eyes that the boar used to have in his. The look of a savage beast who loves nothing but destruction and violence. I can hardly hold it against him anymore. You and Edelgard must not disappoint me. Mark my words. The future you're building had better be worth all this bloodshed.
Hey, at least, you know what? At least he admits his own hypocrisy. Okay. That would be interesting. A mortal savant Eureka. Oh, yes, please. Yes! Give me! Give me now! Actually, I should sort out my fucking inventory right now. Oh, you cheeky motherfucker! I had no idea he had a dark seal on him. Cheeky son of a bitch.
I thought you might be at the monastery. That's why I made my way here. I decided to follow your path because I believed in you. But then you vanished. Now that you've returned, I have my guiding light once again. Welcome back, Professor.
All right, I'm ready to fight. Let's do this. Leave it to me. I can take on the whole, most of the enemy's army. I know my limits now, Professor.
At least he fucking knows. At least he knows.
Professor? Hey, Professor. It's been a really long time, hasn't it? The last 5 years have been full of heartbreak. Not from girls, but friends and family becoming enemies. One of the things that kept me going was the hope you'd return. And now here you are. A lot has changed, but you're back. And it's the first time I can remember being happy in a while.
Sylvain, you make me cry.
Indeed. House Gloucester will remain staunchly neutral in this war, even if we press into Alliance territory. My father is no threat to the Empire. Lady Edelgard surely understands that. The Great Bridge of Myrddin, however, is another story. I hear it is held by Judith of House Daphne. She is renowned for her military prowess. We would do well not to underestimate her.
I do not underestimate people. I overpower them.
Professor.
Sheer fucking brute force.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead. I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential.
Wait for it.
Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
There it is.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time. 18 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death. One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children, though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me.
Hey, Abir, how you doing?
My hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most. Perhaps less.
I'm good. Just going through some of the supports for this game, and
mages lost interest in me, and we never
had an
saw
interesting
them in the
day.
Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at
Base
least
feels like
want them to
some
have
kind of
peace
fire.
as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass. It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Bullshit.
Professor. The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests. You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
There's a thing you gotta remember. There's a thing that needs to be said about this game. There is a lot of micro things to do in this game. So that's usually why it will take 2 hours to do a number of things.
The last 5 years have been difficult at
And
times.
plus, my streams usually go for 4 hours anyway.
My relationship with Edelgard is rather contentious, due to the incident with my father. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon my family's duties.
Like, yeah, no, I love this game. I've got
in the Imperial Army.
over 2,000
Edelgard
hours in this
intends to
game.
abolish the nobility, but I know I can dissuade her from doing so.
Within the territories of the Alliance, the Gloucester and Daphne houses dominate the West. House Gloucester has always supported the Empire. There's not much chance of them defying us. So all that needs to be done to restore peace in the West now is to crush House Daphne.
Yeah, like it's a very cutscene heavy game, in a lot of areas, but there's also a strategic element to this game because it's a turn-based strategy game. There's a lot of cutscenes mainly because I've been maxing out everybody's supports like this. Like I said, a lot of micro in this game to deal with.
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him, but she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. Now, as the head of House Eyre, I serve Edelgard. I have to accept that I am her subordinate, working beneath her to reunify Fodlan. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is...
It is on Nintendo Switch.
She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing. But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities.
I
saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all.
Okay, I was just making sure because like I've seen a number of people come in and question, "Oh, is this on PC?" And I'm like,
come to nothing.
how do I break this to them?
I have not
softly?
shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever. I appreciate that, but it is not enough to persuade me. I know.
Yeah,
that
let's just turn around and say I just checked it up on how long to
climb
beat.
it alone.
The main
Even
story,
so,
if you just go main story,
may I ask
is
a favor?
49.5 hours. If you go completionist, it's 210 hours. Fucking hell.
Professor,
I
please keep
didn't
an
even
eye
know
on my
that the
progress.
completionist took that
I would
long.
appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
Right.
210 hours. Good lord.
Hey, Professor. What have you been up to for 5 years? Hope you haven't gone soft. I got myself into perfect shape. Took all 5 years of pushing my muscles to the limit. But look! You bet I do. You gotta get training if you want to catch up.
What's that look on your face? Surprised to see me? I'm a mercenary. Always have been. Even when I was with the Knights of Seros. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon. But I might change my mind if you're around.
I appreciate that, Abir. I appreciate that. Hopefully the alert plays.
Are we leaving for battle? I heard it's a long march. But it's fine. I've had plenty of time to stay inside lately, so I think it's time I went out.
Here's the thing that I will turn around and say. If you're the type of person who likes to like get lost in a game,
yes,
like the characters and the story,
please don't put
if
me
you're a
up front,
person who
okay?
really likes to just get lost in that, you will love this game. So I'll admit, that's the kind of person I am when it comes to my games. If they have them written well, and this does. So, yep, speaking of which.
Ah, yes. Professor, what brings you out so late? Oh, that was likely my voice. I've been worrying about something. I asked you once to help me achieve my goal of being a person who can simply nap all day. Then I thought, if the world becomes a peaceful place, all my crest research might be for naught. Well, I don't see how crests have much use in times of peace. Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering. And I suppose crests that increase magical abilities might help doctors heal injuries.
Yes.
Still, the possibilities seem limited. It's as if
That's why you need
crests
to
were
run your
designed to be
horizons,
used only in
Linhardt.
times of war. Their power meant to bring about death and destruction. I cannot prove what I say is true, but suppose for a moment that it is. The longer this war goes on, the more useful my crest research becomes. But if the war were to end today, we would go on living, perhaps not using the power of our crests at all. It is truly my dream to be a crest scholar, but I also dream of all the wonderful naps peace would bring. Saying it all out loud, it feels a rather stupid thing to worry over. Knowledge or peace? Sleep
Yeah,
or war?
2,000 hours in this game and I still love it.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate the sentiment. Although if I stop researching crests, I'll have one less excuse to spend time with you. Professor, don't make faces like that. People like you, who listen to my blathering and then nod and smile as though what I say matters, people like you are very precious to me.
Oh, Linhardt, you make me happy.
That's right.
This guy gets it.
No.
Dude, yeah, damn right. Dead Space remake is amazing. It's one of the best remakes ever made.
Since the great nobles lost their standing, the regulation of the merchant houses has relaxed somewhat.
I will fucking die on that
Probably
hill.
have thought that would make it easier for us to.
I'll be like the flag bearer. I'll be like the flag bearer in a goddamn Space Marine company. I will fucking die on that hill with flag in hand. And a hot bolter in the other. That's funny. I'm going. So check this out. So I'm going. So obviously I've mentioned this a million times before. I'm going to Mexico at the end of the month. I've already got the games that I'm taking all lined up, and this is going to be one of them because this is a good time sink game. Okay, goddess icon. Ooh, an accuracy ring. That is good. That is really good. Yeah. So what I'm taking, because again, it's a goddamn 10-hour flight. So what I'm taking is I'm taking Metroid Dread, Luigi's Mansion 3, Animal Crossing, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, as well as this. And Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is in case I just want to beat the shit out of something, because Age of Calamity is so good. Age of Calamity, it's so sad. Age of Calamity has a better fucking story than Tears of the Kingdom. That's right, I said it, and that's another hill I'll die on.
The north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden is in the territory of Acheron of the Alliance. He's known as the Weather Vane. He's a notoriously flippant man.
Little
A
bitch
man
is
like
what he
that
is.
doesn't have the guts to give it all for the defense of that bridge. If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask.
Banned books. Go to a base and search for book lists. You can do that.
I've been working here for a few years now. There are plenty of others working here too. Since the acolytes and students aren't here, it's up to us to pick up the slack.
Well, what are you?
I have good friends in both the Alliance and Fargus, so this fighting weighs heavily on me. I can't bear the thought of battling the Knights of Saros to the death. I have to keep my chin up though, right? Let's press on together, Professor.
I'm relieved you're here, Professor. It seems we've reached a stalemate on the war front. I admit I'm feeling apprehensive about fighting the Alliance. I agree. It's time to shelve my personal feelings and focus on the bigger picture. I'll
Gotta
fight
go.
with full force. I'm counting on you to lead us to victory, Professor.
Another one.
His Highness, the new king, is in the process of unifying the kingdom under his command. His powerful army has joined forces with the Knights of Saros, who moved their seat to Fargus. And now they're presenting a united front against the Imperial army. They're our greatest enemy, absolutely. I don't relish the idea, but there's no turning back now. For now, we should focus our efforts on the Alliance. The kingdom and church can come
Yes.
afterwards.
A bit.
Judith,
I hope I'm
who
saying your
defends
name
the
right, by
Great
the
Bridge of
way.
Murden,
Bit,
is a
if you
formidable
have any questions
We
about this
can't
game,
afford to
I am
drop
an
our guard.
overbooked to answer. At least it's something to talk about and fills in my really big dead air.
I need a favor.
Dealing with deserters. Yep, unfortunately, they give that to you literally on a day that you can't do anything else.
Hey there. Ah, a new face. I am Randolph von Bergles.
New face?
I'm the guardian of this place. Wait a moment. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, you have.
Ah, yes. You're Her Majesty's professor. You're alive?
Surprise.
Oh, this is my little sister, Fleisch. She's just a rookie, but she's helping me as my assistant.
Hello, I'm Fleisch von Bergles. It's nice to meet you. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'm gonna do my best. You can count on me to look after my big brother.
I've heard you're planning to march into Alliance territory. I'll be here to guard the fort.
Yes, and God, no, I don't want to proceed. That'd be tragic.
There were clashes with the Kingdom Army near the Western Front, but this is the first time the Alliance Army has had an honest-to-goodness fight. I hear their leader's pretty competent, but the Alliance Army is pretty tough too.
That's why you've got me.
Professor.
Oh! What up, Lawrence?
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
Thankfully, no.
Good. For any trouble I may have caused, please accept my most humble apology. I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct. Not the phrasing I choose, but you're not wrong.
Good,
Selfishly
learning.
pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For
It's
instance,
good that he's finally
it
learning.
was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief, at any rate. But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along. Don't you see? I'm referring to you.
Because
You
I'm
may
just
wield
that
the power
damn
of a
awesome.
crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame. I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility.
370
That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not
Well, I mean, he
sufficient to
doesn't
gauge a
look like
person's
an
worth.
absolute jackass
I've learned
now.
much of this from
Well,
you.
so Lawrence
You are
has that
humble
one
and
for it.
open-minded.
I'm not a
despite
fan
your
of
power and
his
skill. That is
free
why I
time
at
skip
least find you so
but
charismatic.
I'll admit,
Perhaps that
some
is the wrong
fine
way to say
drip
it.
that he's wearing
What
as
I
far
mean
as
is
his
that you
armor.
set an
after the
admirable
time skip.
example.
Like,
I
he
can
actually
only
has
hope
one of the
someday
best
to be
looks
your
in the
equal.
game.
Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Personality-wise, he's still a jar of mayonnaise.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. What's that? Do I have brothers in the church? You really are well informed. My older twin works for the Knights of Saros, but I think he's just a grunt, not a noble gatekeeper like yours truly. Unlike me, he's very devout. He left the Empire a long time ago.
Oh, we don't have the we don't have our
You're
gatekeeper.
making an enemy of the church. Disorder is running rampant among the populace.
We don't have our boy
It's
the
quieted
gatekeeper.
down over these last 5 years, though.
The real
The well-being
protagonist
Her
of this
Majesty is
series.
steadily improving.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor?
Wait for it.
Appreciate
Done.
it.
I love having all of those secrets already on me. It just makes it so much easier.
You have a good eye. A pleasure.
Really? I
You
only-
have
I was
a
only
good
missing
eye.
one poultry and
a
one
pleasure
wild
to come
game.
again.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one,
Grab
yes?
these because I need to do
I think.
some
Return
fishing.
soon, please.
Okay, right.
Welcome.
Why must you lie to me, game? Where are my master seals?
Please come again.
Seriously, where are my master seals? I'm starting to get very, very upset.
A moment.
There he is. There's our boy.
At long last, we meet again. I knew you were alive. I knew you could survive. And 5 years on, you arrive. We're reunited. I'm glad I kept watch for you in the downstream villages all that time. I was so devoted to finding you that I left the Knights of Saros. Now I serve no one other than you. I'll protect you, just as I promised Captain Gerald I would all those years ago.
No one will ever talk shit about Alois in my presence and survive. That man, he is him. Also, I wonder how my plants are, my garden,
My father used to be a knight in service of the royal family of Fargus. For a time, he was at the monastery, but apparently he's back in Fargus serving as a knight again. Which means, if I fight with this army, I'll eventually have to face my own father. Terribly, but I've accepted my fate. I'm ready for anything. Of course, if at all possible, I would prefer not to fight my father.
I am not
This is
that
the
evil.
path I chose. I have no regrets.
Anyway, as I was saying, I wonder how my crops have done after 5 years. They're doing well, apparently.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
It all depends on who wins.
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength. Yes, that is the truth. Please accept my apology. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly. I am thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fodlan. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. Because I am a hostage, it is not an option to be giving up. I must be fighting, and winning, and staying alive. I must do anything to be making life better for Bridget. To be making Bridget and the Empire stand as equals. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting. That is a truth. I wonder what I should be doing. I want to be granting the wants of my tribe. So their wants are my own, correct?
Yeah.
What I really want...
It was during the Blue Lions one I've done before that I wrote.
Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. When I know what my true want is, I give you my promise that I will be telling you first.
Benefit is being ranked here with everybody actually does a good service for later. Now I've got to go all the way over here. And Weller and Ash need to talk to me. Church has seen better days. Oh, I tried.
After the battle 5 years ago, the Imperial Army occupied Garreg Mach. The cathedral and several other buildings were destroyed, but we've done some repair work here and there, and we're using the buildings as a base of operations.
Yeah, I can see that.
As for me, well, the church moved its headquarters to Fargus, and I've seen no reason to follow. When I returned to Enbar, I received a summons from Her Majesty, and I chose to answer.
I was so surprised to hear that the faith of Saros was a sham, my eyes nearly popped out of my skull.
It's not
but just
really.
because the church lied to us doesn't mean that the goddess isn't real. That's my take on it anyway. I'd feel very anxious with no one to pray to.
Professor, since you came back, everyone's been smiling. Just you being here makes an incredible difference. I can't express how reassuring it is to see you.
Maybe.
Who is? Oh, Manuela is there. Not Manuela. Marianne, sorry. Ugh.
My adoptive father sent me here so our family name would be known. He doesn't care which side wins, the Empire or the Alliance. However, even if he tells me to come home,
I intend to stay. I want to see this new world Edelgard dreams of.
Oh yeah, shit. This is where we're gonna start getting like the individual paralogs. Oh, this is gonna fucking blow a little.
Professor, I'm sorry to have dragged you into the fight again so soon after our reunion, but you appeared at a most opportune time. I'm truly humbled by your support, my teacher. Thank you. And so I will. I'm hoping your abilities from 5 years prior are still intact.
I need to check this.
Make sure you're ready to head out, okay?
Hello, Hubert.
Allow me to brief you on the details of our situation. The Empire firmly controls the western portion of Fargus. However, the central and eastern regions continue to put up heavy resistance. The strongholds in these regions are Aryan Road, the fortress city, and Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. We cannot control Fargus until we have taken both of these cities.
Tell me this dude does not look like a
Houses
vampire.
Gloucester and Ordelia seem predisposed to capitulate to us. However, due to interference from houses Regan and Goneril, we have yet to secure their cooperation. Claude obviously hopes to keep the Alliance whole through diplomacy. But because we have had to focus our efforts against the Church until now, our forces have yet to meet his. We have only recently begun to take the fight to Alliance territory. I have a request for you.
Damn it, when did I become an errand boy? Oh, wait. Always have been.
Well...
Hello. Professor, do you know how happy I was to hear you were still alive? I'll tell you how happy. For the past 2 days, I haven't had my morning or my afternoon naps. Yes?
Why never learns.
You finally joined us, have you? I attached myself to the Imperial Army as well. Seemed the thing to do. I feel I owe it to Edelgard to set my past feelings about the Empire aside. I am happy to help her. It's strange, isn't it? After 5 years, the 3 professors are together once more. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible.
Yes, that is
Perhaps
what we call
this
a
is
coma.
another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Yes, Hanneman, that is what we call a coma. They fucking blow.
Well... I'm so glad to see you're all right. I really regretted not being able to keep the promise I made to my mentor. Captain Gerald told me that if anything should happen to him, then I should stick by you. I'm going to do just what he asked. I'll be right here to support you from now on.
And I love you for that, Leone.
Professor!
It's normal for history to be revised in favor of those who hold the power. The documents in this library are no exception. It's perfectly possible for someone to have made edits to them. But it's my belief that no one has the power to blot out the truth entirely. I like to read the same texts over and over again. That way, I can spot some of the truths hidden between the lines.
No one can hide the truth entirely. Bollocks. Utter bollocks.
Professor. Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research. Oh, pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur? No, you mustn't push yourself too hard. When you are not in battle, you are so often here with me. I get so energized
I get bored, what can I
speaking
say?
with you. Well, I must remember to pull my head out of the clouds. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice, eh?
It all comes back to
I'm
Crest,
not
though.
especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy? Same as myself. Yes, indeed. Oh, now my stomach is growling. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over... Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we? Terrible habit of mine, finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that. That is kind.
He
of you,
tries.
Professor.
The poor man is trying
If
at
you were
least.
to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. You may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow tired of my company.
Poor Hanneman. Innate benefit, actually, to doing Vial of Supports right now is it at least allows me to max out everybody's support. Oh my god. And I've got to do Eureka as well. Oh, fuck me. Huh, and there are actually some that are not available. Okay. Yeah, I need to do Eureka as well. Oh! Oh! I can do something. I can finally find out about this. This is something I can finally nip in the butt about this.
Professor! Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it?
You're still here.
Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. The Imperial Army hasn't interfered with us all that much, so it's business as usual here in Abyss. I mean, as usual as it gets here anyhow.
Yep. That.
Oh no. A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
How much?
Need something?
Get summon. Get Fame Fortune Teller. Yep.
See you again soon.
Hello.
Pal. You've got a lot of nerve coming here after ignoring us for 5 years. Ha! Gotcha! All this time and you still can't take a joke, can ya? Good job surviving and clawing your way back to us. This day couldn't get better if it tried. Say, now that you're back, we should celebrate with some liquid gold. We're not your students anymore, so it
You
should
will
be
always
fun, yeah?
be the students.
Oh, I like this idea. We'll make it a wild party. Even the Emperor won't be able to turn it down.
If you haven't heard, we'll soon be launching a full-scale assault on the Alliance. Her Majesty has searched relentlessly for you. Now that you're found, her moment has come. Yes, before then, I had never known her to show such desperate resolve. The stalemate we've been locked in shall give way very abruptly. We have your reappearance to thank for that.
Okay, so I did already buy them and they are available. Good.
I used to be a rather important person in the church, but I am in exile for committing a crime. I embezzled some money, but it wasn't out of greed. My hometown was pillaged, you see, and the church wasn't putting in enough to rebuild.
I don't think they're gonna care. Yeah. I call bullshit! It literally said that I've unlocked the way seer.
Huh. Is that... It is you, isn't it? I kinda forgot what you looked like.
Ouch.
I didn't mean any harm. It's just that so much has happened. It's hard to keep track, you know? Anyway, you came back, and that's what matters. Staying here wasn't a mistake. I can say that much.
This is okay. The Burt kept it safe out of the goodness of his heart. Kidding, of course. He said the lowlifes here could be useful, because they won't mind fighting dirty, or rooting out spies.
The Burt.
Or something along those lines. I didn't pay much attention to that part. You don't know the half of it. It's all I can do to stop myself from whooping with joy.
Oh, please, whoop it
I
where?
could use your help.
There we go. Right. This is... If this works as I recall it working, this is
Why,
one of...
hello there.
$10,000! Ow, my heart! Sweet fuck. Right.
Come back soon now.
2 seconds. Right, so... Okay, Mercedes and... Okay, Mercedes
hello
and Eureka. This works the way that I think it does. $500, not that bad.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
Bingo.
Why, hello there.
And it's only 500. The thing is can I get the... So, The thing I need to know is if they are locked at rank C or below, can I override it? That's the main thing for me. But it's only 500, so it's not that bad. Because going into the next Black Eagles...
grasp. Come back soon now.
Hey, Michael. Take care of yourself, man. Yeah, it's... If it will override, because some of them are not going to have their rank C. So if I can go beyond rank C with them,
Thanks for
because
giving
they'll
me a
be
hand.
locked. Some of these will be locked at rank C. If I can go beyond rank C with some of them, it will make it easier to deal with at a later deal with. Because some of them will just be locked out, and that genuinely annoys me. Because, like, it's having the Wayseer that could save the Church of Saros run. Problem is, I hope. No, that should be available next month. That should be. Yeah, if I can get, because after the time skip, rank C is locked, and if I can go beyond rank C, I could salvage everything.
Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best? Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do? I tried that. I couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best. Oh! You're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right?
Oh no,
If you do,
don't ask me.
please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end. Got it. I'll try that right now. This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea. Ooh, and speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible. I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this? I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious
No idea
tea
if
for
I
you as
knew how
thanks.
to make tea.
Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems. So, why is it so difficult to not do my best? I try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work. Professor? You're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day. Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea. You will, won't you? Please. Oh, and also, well, thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
Oh. Okay.
All right, I need to hand this in. Yeah, I need to do the Anna quest because that unlocks the new area.
Hey, huh?
The new store.
My
Sorry.
savior, thank you.
And that'll give me Master Crests. Master Seals. And they are really fucking neat.
Hey!
Motherfucker, get out of my way.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance.
And there's gonna be a lot of paralog missions like that.
Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you? I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Hey, Mitch.
Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then,
Finally,
I
into
felt
Black
that
Eagles.
my life served no purpose,
Finally.
and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
So how you doing today, Mitch?
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Ariana's too precious. Man, I have so many of these.
Hi.
Right.
Professor. Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived. Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest. My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble.
Screw him.
I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war? I don't know what to do about this proposal. I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no. I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream. It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me.
I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the officers' academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him.
That's because he's an idiot.
Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Oh, she is. She is a very mother
I
figure.
knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need. That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must
Mercedes is
decline
a
the
very,
proposal.
very mother hen
Maybe
kind of
I should tell
individual.
him I've fallen for someone else. Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious? I'm just teasing.
Liar.
Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
Everybody loves the professor.
Hi.
Ah, time for the trauma patient.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about. At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come. It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefield's just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before. A new place? All on my own?
Uh-oh.
That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me. You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again.
That fucking
Friends
smile.
respect each other's feelings, don't they?
That fucking smile on his face.
Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
I'll be with you in spirit.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? I thought we were finally getting close. Guess I'm not good enough for that, though, am I? I'll let you have this one, but you better be ready for next time.
Professor!
And everybody's ambushing me left and right.
Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops. Much appreciated, but there's a reason I need to bring this to your attention. The brigands all bore identical tattoos of a scorpion on their arms. Please keep an eye out for that mark in the future.
Oh no.
Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Damn, that's a heavy gut. Isn't that ironic?
Heck of a coincidence, right?
Oh yeah.
As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens. But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault.
Oof.
If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner, and I wouldn't have blood on my hands. It's no use trying to comfort me. You know I'm right. Just say it. Those poor knights. It's all my fault.
Oh, that's depressing. Yeah, I need to do this other mission. As well.
Professor?
Professor?
Hello, Manuela. Wait.
So I said,
don't see Justin.
two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people. Right, I got it. I knew you'd say we were just friends. I'd like to maybe talk about this once the war is over. Once we're all safe. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are 1 or 2 men? What's wrong is, it's not just 1 or 2 men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
Professor.
Oh, gosh.
Hey, Professor.
You're chipper as always. Yeah.
Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now. Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling. Yeah, but... it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try.
You helped in a small way, Ash.
If I had the money or power, maybe. But I don't. You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least.
That smile.
Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that. Hey, don't be that way. There's gotta be something. It doesn't have to be serious. I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you. You think so? It's just what anyone would do, really. So what'll it be? How can I help?
Want to help me cook?
Of course. I'd be glad to cook with you.
Ash is a good boy. There are so many fucking supports.
Professor.
Feel it.
Finally, I notched a win against you. True, it was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past. It's like training with my brother. He always won, always, and died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse. Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother, not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against. You, obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
Yeah, never gonna happen.
And then, when this war is over, I won't have as many chances to swing my sword. I can hardly imagine that. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Oh boy. How many more fucking supports do I got for Violet? Fucking hell. This is the problem with having front-loaded all the supports.
Professor.
Oh, great! It's Count Hubert. Oh, fucker looks like he wants to stab me in the face.
Nice place, isn't it, Professor? Standing here, you can almost feel the goddess's absence. Discounting what dwells within you, of course. Do you think some punishment would rain down from the sky if this monastery were to be destroyed? Of course not. Even if the so-called Immaculate One came back here for revenge, that would only be a result of this war, not the work of a deity. If it is between love and hate, then I would choose the latter. The goddess failed to properly govern this world. That is why it is necessary for Lady Edelgard to become the supreme leader of Fodlan. Those with power must use it wisely. Is that not a teaching of the Church of Seros? It's absurd to preach to others what you cannot practice yourself. That is logical, but I am afraid your logic is informed by your humanity. That is not the case for inhuman creatures with lifespans well beyond our own. We must fight to preserve what makes us human. You are the one closest to the enemy. I wonder if you will be able to maintain your humanity to the end. Does that mean you know I will do what must be done? You must trust me a great deal. I've already dedicated my life to Lady Edelgard. To throw my lot in with you is inconceivable. But if I had 2 lives to give, I might devote one of them to you. Not as master and servant, but as equal partners.
I'm pretty sure he says something different if you're female Violet there, actually. I'm pretty sure he does say something different. Or it might be somewhat the same.
Professor?
Yeah.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with. Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Frank Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
Sorry, I'm just playing the song.
That's sweet of you, even if you are just flirting. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
I don't know. It's a choice between her or Manuela. It depends on your type.
Professor?
Bitch.
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing? You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble. Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I
Really
was
a trick,
hopeless at it,
Alois.
but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life. Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit.
Yep, it was
An
'cause of Rhea.
incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like? In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the Knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say. He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
Again, like that right there is why Eloise is the man.
Hi.
Eloise is just awesome. Hello.
Professor.
Ah, speaking of awesome, hello, Leonie.
Hey, Professor. Can we talk? I feel terrible about the last time we spoke. I was trying to apologize and just ended up losing my temper again. I'm really sorry. I figured you'd say that, but I still feel like an idiot. Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my feelings in check around you. And I think if I don't just tell you what I'm thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation. So, let me clear the air. I want us to, engage. Yeah, exactly.
Should've fucked with her.
I know it's a sudden thing to ask, but I'm not going to feel settled until I know where I stand. Would you do that for me? Good. Don't hold back, okay? I want to see you at your absolute best.
Alright. So does the creator it is.
Phew. You got me. I'm completely outmatched. Maybe. But you were definitely stronger. Honestly, that's what I needed to see. You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay. I almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing with you. But that's as pointless as competing against him would have been. So instead of that, I'm going to focus on keeping the promise I made to him. Captain Gerald said that if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place. He didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before he... you know, before we lost him. So, I've decided. I'd like to do just what he said. I know I'm not as strong as I need to be, but I swear to you, I'll train until I am. What do you say? Can I call you my employer?
Oh, don't worry. I will whip her
I'll
into
protect
shape.
you no matter
Actually,
what.
to be fair, I already have. Actually, no, I haven't made her a bow knight yet. Then she will be unstoppable.
No.
Moment that happens, she will be unstoppable.
Professor.
Ah, Shamir.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around. I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question. Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately.
It's
Almost
nothing.
like you know I won't question your orders. Ha! I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leader of the Imperial Army. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army. You'll always be their professor, huh? You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone, but I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry though, I don't plan to turn on you.
Rip. So, Mir, how are you today? Oh, you know, I never actually did check this. I need to check what is Pizza currently at right now. That motherfucker is 26 years. That would have made him 21 for the 5-year skip. Fuck hell. Level 27, so he is the lowest rank. Yep, Death Knight rank. Clear. So, yeah, lance, sword, riding. He has an aptitude for flying. Oh, I'm gonna break this man in half.
Okay.
Reese is gonna become one of my most broken characters. Ah, speak of the devil.
What's the matter? Not hungry? I am partaking in some sweet delights. Is there a problem?
No, just surprising.
Yes. I am a person too. What I eat is nobody's business but my own.
Motherfucker looked like he was about to nod off due to narcolepsy.
If you need something, spit it out. My ice cream is melting. Perhaps after I finish devouring this treat. I am. And I am not.
Okay,
At the moment, I am Yuritsa von Hrim. The Emperor and the army know me only as the Death Knight. But he is merely an illusion. A demon who resides in my heart. He is not me. not who I am at my core.
Ah, so you're a split
He
personality.
thrives and feasts upon blood, death, suffering. So while I sit here eating, I prefer to just be myself. Yuritsa, I would like to be who I truly am. I am incapable of enjoying my dessert with you gawking at me like that.
Okay,
I
I'll be off.
have no further words for you. Go.
Yep, I'm off. Enjoy. Yeah, you know what? No, that's all I'm taking away from this. That is literally all I'm taking away from that is like just the absolute shock that Yuritsa likes ice cream. I'm dumbfounded. I got nothing. I have fucking nothing.
I see. By any means necessary, then. Before the war's end. I'm covered, but just to be safe, I need you to check on my mother and Kupala. Still following me, huh? We have got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me. That's where my mom was born and raised. I pay a spy money I don't have to keep an eye on the place. Whether I'm above the dirt or below it. It's up to me to make sure my stepmother can't get to my mom. No doubt about it. She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side. She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht. Being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom. She's unpredictable. Gotta stay vigilant. Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Few do. Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almyran border. That's Kupala. Well, they're not mountain goats. And it's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly isolated, though. Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him. That goddess of yours is one cruel minx. So if that's the destiny she gave him,
she's a
wouldn't
brat.
surprise me a bit. My birth helped matters, but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir. Nobody'd want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome. So my mom returned to Kupala. Then it happened. I was enrolled in the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach, and everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret, by decree of the church. He couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir. It was for the best. My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen
have
to
those filthy
Kupala if
mountain
it got
folk
out.
coming down.
We both know it would destroy their way of life. Too true. I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've got to be free. Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life. But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace in Fodlan. Wouldn't be right. All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure.
Sorry, I just got a
isn't an
notification
option.
about an update. Well done. Awesome. It take up so much of my goddamn PC space. I could install that update. Fuck. Sorry, I'm giving out the Windows.
Yep.
Basically losing my fucking mind.
Professor.
Raph.
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately. The battle is gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out. You gotta take a break when you can, even when you're feeling fine. It could suddenly hit you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna. What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it. The same, huh?
I love our boy just trying to look out for us.
I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think? Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush. We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
And that's why you're awesome, Raph. How many goddamn more? Oh, there's one more. Yeah, that, like I said, this is the problem that I face. And it is a problem I caused, obviously, but I only have a certain amount of A ranks left. Which is amazing. Same goes for a number of these as well. So, you know, it all works out in the end.
Oh. No.
That sounded dangerous. Told you.
Another failure! How? Was there an error in my calculations? I had precious few materials as things stood. Where will I get more once these run out? Oh, don't act so rueful. You carried out my directions faithfully. Neither the credit nor the blame ought to be yours. My grand achievement is further away than I had hoped. House Nouvelle's future seems so dim. You're correct, of course. I mustn't be discouraged. It is hard to maintain one's patience after 5 years. But in the greater context of the history of House Nouvelle, 5 years is barely worth counting. I have been in a low place indeed to require so much reassurance. And for your reassurance, I am truly grateful in all of Fodlan.
Yeah, thanks for that, YouTube. Thanks for killing my stream.
My personal attendant. There are few as naturally servile as you in all of Fodlan. When House Nouvelle is at long last restored, we simply must find the proper position for you.
Not a servant. I am not a manservant.
Granted, this will be difficult, perhaps even impossible to accept, given your current status. But I rarely let the impossible stop me. I shall see it all done. The restoration of my house, installing you as my servant, and more. Are you ready for the next steps? Oh, come now. My sulk ended minutes ago. Do keep up. But on the rare occasion that I find myself at a loss, I grant you permission to lift my spirits. I don't know that I care for the hint of resignation in your tone, but no matter. I expect you to do your all for the sake of my house nonetheless. Hi.
Give me a minute, I need to address something. Yeah, just the goat boy. He just posted something that he just posted something that I don't necessarily fully agree with. Like, it is certainly gonna cause some fucking heat. It already has caused some heat, but I just don't fully agree with how it's going. Hey, so how you doing today, Cyber?
This food brings fond memories.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
How was shit? How was work? What have you got? What have you got so far? You know what? I'm just gonna go and pay for this. Yes, I did enjoy it, and I'm gonna try. When I get a chance, I'm gonna download those clips, or
Professor.
download or clip out.
Oh no.
Those moments. I might have to pull the entire fucking stream though.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish.
Downhill 2 remake with Bink. How the hell are you playing that with Bink? It's a single player game. Also, I wish I could. Oh, there's a bunch of games I wish I could.
Within your comeback soon now.
This is gonna be funny. Ow. Jesus. Fuck. Nope. Ruin the Death Knight. Ruin the Death Knight for me. Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Nightmare.
You're awake. Yuritsa.
Yeah, that's it. Professor Yuritsa.
I am not a professor.
Wait, what? You're not Professor Yuritsa? Oh, yeah. Professor Yuritsa always wears a mask. So then, who are you?
Fucking hell.
Yuritsa.
I don't understand. Look, are you Professor Yuritsa or aren't you? Please make yourself clear.
I am Yuritsa, but I am not a professor.
A Yuritsa who is not a professor? So there are two Yuritsas running.
God damn it, Barney. Gee, what the fuck? I do not blame Yuritsa for this.
Oh, wait. Aha! I got it. I get it now.
now. You're no longer a professor. Therefore, you're just Yuritsa. Plain old Yuritsa.
Fucking light bulb.
Professor isn't a professor anymore either, but doesn't mind the title. I guess I figured you'd be fine with being called professor as well.
When I was teaching, it was simply a task. Nothing more.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in that skull of yours, Yuritsa.
You all want to talk, Bernie?
Bernie, what the heck are you even doing in the infirmary?
You took one look at me and passed out.
Huh? Don't be silly. There's absolutely no reason I'd faint at the sight of you, Yuritsa. I'm coming down with a sudden cold, I think. Yeah, I've gotta run to my room.
Fucking hell. Well, that just killed all menace that the Death Knight has. All of it. Here we go.
I never imagined I'd see you again.
Indeed.
Emil, I've missed you so much. How long has it been since we last spoke?
Since you left House Bartels, I was 8.
And just look at you now, all grown up. I notice that you still indulge in sweets. It makes me happy to see that you're still the same in some ways.
It has been some time since I've tasted such a thing.
Well, of course. That's because this is a recipe only Mother and I know of. Oh no, you've gotten crumbs all over your face. Sit still while I wipe them off.
Stop it.
Oh, come on. Allow me to be your big sis. It won't hurt you to indulge me.
Mercedes, the little brother you once loved, he is no longer here.
It doesn't matter to me how you've changed. You will always be my baby brother. You are precious to both me and to Mother.
Mother is well, I assume.
She is very well. You should send her a letter. She'd be so thrilled.
I suppose.
Mother has always borne a deep regret over what happened. We should have brought you with us. We never intended to leave you alone with House Bartels.
Perhaps not. But it was wise of Mother to have only taken you. As the heir, if she had taken me, Father would have searched relentlessly for us all. And had he found us, I feel certain he'd have killed you both.
Not wrong.
Yes, that's what Mother said too. He'd have done exactly that. You know, I've heard about what happened. About killing the family of House Bartels.
And? Are you afraid of me? Or do you despise me?
Neither of those. That isn't why I bring this up. I understand your reasons, but it's a terrible thing to take a life. You understood that even then. I've been waiting a very long time to ask you. Why did you do it? Why did you kill your father?
She asked that with a smile.
Because I wanted to.
I know you're avoiding my question. I can hear it in your voice. I won't ask any further if you don't want to tell me why. But just let me know if you ever feel ready to talk to me about it.
Understood. The time may eventually come.
Oh, you're
Until
damn right.
then,
I will make
I'll wait
I
patiently.
want to see the conclusion of this. This is the first time I'm actually seeing Yuritsa's side stuff. His supports.
Well, well, look who it is.
Oh, fuck.
Emil, it is you, isn't it? Are you feeling more talkative than when I saw you last?
Do not call me that.
Oh, look at you. From professor at the Officers' Academy to an Imperial General. Though you seem idle enough now, might you spare a moment for a proper apology?
I'm surprised there isn't one with Manuela.
Could you not have even informed me when dear Mercedes left House Bartels? To say nothing of the scandal you caused. Granted, I can hardly blame you, that family being what it was. But did it never occur to you that I ought to have been consulted? We've only known each other since childhood. Such callousness, such rank insensitivity.
You really want to...
Emil, are you listening?
Oh.
You think you can escape? I won't be denied this time. You may think yourself skilled with a blade, but remember that my spell work is peerless. Dealing with you would be no more than a murmured word and a flick of a finger.
I wouldn't...
Restrain yourself, Constance.
I am the model of restraint. On the contrary, Emil, it is you who insists on being so...
I said not to call me that.
You know I've not slipped from using General Yuritsa in public, and this is the thanks I get. Tell me, have you had a proper chat with Mercedes? You have, surely.
Yeah, literally just now.
You've always been the sort to keep your own counsel and let others draw their own conclusions.
Would it kill you to be silent for once?
You sure it would.
Emil, stop! This isn't over!
Oh, that got heavy fast. If I wanted to take this to...
Why, hello
Hold
there.
up. Life's treating me fine. Today was interesting. My face, I butchered my own. I butchered my face when I got my beard cut. As it tends to fucking happen. So. I have a very sensitive face. What can I say? Okay, so it's only 500 each.
Soon now.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just. I have a very after a while having not shaved my face is very sensitive, so it has an adverse reaction to beard there, beard gone. No, that's all. That also generally comes down to childhood accidents as well. Yeah, well, there's only so much of my beard I can take. Good luck! Good luck, everybody!
Not so fast. I will see this war through. This is the cost of war. No time for pity.
Yeah, no time for pity, for I haven't done.
I will not hold back.
Oh fuck!
I will see this war through.
he can do damage. This dude can do damage. Well done, you did 4 damage. You've done 8 damage.
If I live, I fight.
Jesus fuck. That is literally just fucking bullying. Okay, this is gonna be a long stream because I've got a number of things I need to do.
Show them this letter. Threaten them. Do what you must. Now go.
Yes, sir.
I have a lot to do today.
Hubert, that letter. Is that what I think it was?
I suppose there's no denying it.
But Edelgard
explicitly forbade me to send it. Yes, I know.
I cannot believe it. You disobeyed a direct order? I thought you were her loyal aide.
Unwaveringly. All that I do for her. I seem to recall you expressing a similar sentiment. It is our role to guide her when she is on the wrong course of action. Is that not what you said?
You are not supposed to do it in secret. When you disagree with your leader, you must voice your concerns directly. Otherwise, what is the point?
The point is the same. Lady Edelgard's best interests are served whether she knows it or not. She needs not trouble herself with the mundane details.
I've got to do the next mission.
Results matter.
You are sorely misguided.
I then need to.
When I believe that Edelgard is making a mistake,
then I got a number of other things
I tell her as
I need
much.
to get Master Seal.
Through discussing the matter, I sometimes find that I was mistaken.
Or
to
I'm
skip
screwed.
that process, to make a decision that is not yours to make.
Perhaps your advice is simply useless then.
Excuse me?
Depending on how
Listen
the next
to yourself.
month looks, I might be able to do what I need to do.
If I do as Lady Edelgard requires, then you tell me to be more independent. But if I tread my own path, I am misguided. I suppose the fault is mine for expecting any useful advice to come out of your mouth.
Ugh, I have had enough of your grousing. To think, I started to believe you were a useful aid.
Gentlemen, put your dicks away and stop measuring. Ah!
A summons from Bernadetta? How historic.
This is precious.
I've got something to give you.
Do you? What is it?
He's sweating.
A token of apology for all the rude stuff I've said. It's only right. I hope this will help you let go of all the grudges you're probably holding against me.
There are no grudges, but very well. I'll accept it.
You will? Great! Here you go.
Some kind of embroidery. A flower. This is certainly lovely, but why give it to me? It seems like something you would send to a female friend or someone you had romantic feelings for.
There's actually something rather precious about this.
Lovely, you said, right? That's why. If you wear it, maybe you'll look less, terrifying.
Okay, now here's actually what's rather precious about this is in the ending where these two end up together, they end up wearing matching embroidered flowers.
You would like me to wear this?
You hate it, don't you? I knew it. I knew you'd be angry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why not? Do I put it here? It really is quite nice. I cannot say that it suits me, but...
No, it does. It looks great on you. Sorry.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. I dislike you laughing at me, but it is preferable at least to you fleeing in terror. Therefore, I will wear this when I am around you in the future.
Really? You will?
Oh, man, it's...
I'm so glad. But you're sure? You're really sure?
If you're going to question me about it, perhaps I'll change my mind.
No. I believe you. You're a lot less scary with it on.
That is what's most important. Now,
It's
I
the
suppose
one
it's
time
safe for me to
you
return
see
to
a
my
human
usual
goddamn side of
strict
this man.
methods.
No, I'm not ready!
This again.
Like, legitimately, it's like one of the few times you see the human side of this dude. It's
Ruby,
insane.
I've been thinking.
What's this all about now?
It's about what you said before. About your path.
You mean the path that Lady Edelgard and I walk?
I guess I don't really understand that kind of thing since I've always been focused on my own goals. But you, 80, Professor, all of you are fighting for an ideal. That's big. It touches everyone.
I think I should be able to lock in this,
With my
but
hands
it will
full
cost me.
thinking of just myself.
It'll cost me
One
10
person seems
fucking
enough to me.
thousand.
Maybe you're right.
Do you have something more to say, Dorothea? It is unlike you to seem so uncertain.
I guess so. I'm sorry, Hubie.
Is it worth
It's
spending
just,
10,000?
I've been thinking a lot lately
Yes,
about
yes,
whether
it-
80 might command you to marry me.
What?
And he's sweating.
Perhaps 80 might command you.
No need to repeat it. I heard you quite clearly.
Like I said, my hands are full thinking of just one person. But if you and I were devoted to one another, maybe we could strive for the future you believe in. Maybe I'd finally understand your path and be able to think about more than just myself.
Seems it's my turn to not understand. Did you just propose marriage as a way to get to know me? How exactly would such an arrangement benefit me?
Oh, it'll benefit you.
Go on.
Explain.
Well, this path you're walking with 80 will have one more loyal follower. Isn't that enough?
I suppose it may well be. Your contribution to our cause has been noteworthy. I've no complaints about your battle prowess either. And if you are able to walk the path as I do, that would be something very special.
So, will you consider it?
Seriously,
this is all because of you, you know. You made me wonder what it's like to be wholly devoted to another person.
This man needs to stop, otherwise I'm gonna start thinking
Alright.
he actually has a heart.
I'll consider it.
Well and goddamn truly, this man needs to stop, otherwise I'm gonna start thinking there is a heart in that chest of his.
Hubert, I have a request to give you, if I may be doing that.
Hello, Petra. How unusually formal.
You are always comparing me against Edelgard. I have been observing you, and you are not often making comparisons like that. So why are you always comparing me? I do not enjoy being compared.
An astute observation. I should point out that such a comparison only reflects well on you. I am perhaps doing so because you are both royalty.
That is not making sense to me. In battle, you and I are the same. Neither of us has a higher rank than general. Edelgard is leading the entire army. But you and I are both leading a part of the army. That should be making us... what is it? Comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms, you say?
So how are you enjoying
you are thinking of me compared
Silent
to
Hill 2?
Edelgard. But I want
Sorry.
you to be looking at me as only myself. Do you have understanding? I do not want you seeing me as foreign royalty, but as your comrade in arms, who is working with you at your side.
Ah, I understand you now. It seems I've done you a great disservice, Petra. Your friendship is important
I'm
to me.
sure you'll find a spot. I'm sure you'll
I'm
find a
sorry
spot.
that I failed to make that clear. By comparing you to Lady Edelgard, I have treated you merely as one chasing after her shadow. I have done so even while believing that the Empire and Bridget would never go to war again.
Do you really think you can stop comparing? I am knowing well that Edelgard takes a big place inside your heart.
I do not fully understand it. But when I look at you, I simply
played
cannot
Dread
help
yet?
but think of Her Majesty.
Or any of the
Your
Hyrule
past,
Warrior
full
games?
of hardship, your unwavering determination, your uncommon excellence. As such, I cannot promise never to compare you. But I will try my best to do so less often.
For now, that will be okay.
You should give...
But I will not be giving up on
What
this.
about Age of
And I
Calamity?
want
Have
you
you
knowing
played that?
one day, when you are comparing, you will be finding I have won the comparison.
You should give Age of
amusing
Calamity
thing
a
to
try.
Lady
It
Edelgard's face
is,
would contort most
you don't need
bitterly
to
were
have
she to
played
hear
the
it.
original Hyrule Warriors,
my words,
because it is a
Hubert.
sequel.
One
It is
day,
a sequel
between the two of
sorts
us,
to
You will be choosing me.
Breath of the Wild, and it is a superior fucking sequel, in my opinion, than Tears of the Kingdom.
I must thank you for lending your expertise to the aid of Her Majesty, Hanneman.
Your gratitude is wasted on me, Hubert. I choose this situation entirely because it benefits me. I could carry out my research anywhere, of course, but that is, as they say, beside the point.
Is that so?
Hubert, there's something I want to tell you.
I'm taking Metroid Dread
Will
with
you hear
me.
me out?
To Mexico.
Depends what it is.
It concerns your father.
Then no, absolutely not.
Oh, by all means, cover your ears and run out of the room. I'll still speak the words, for I feel that I must. Your father, the Marquis of Vestra, well, rather the former Marquis of Vestra, was a selfless man. He was practical and never sought power for the sake of power. In that respect, you and he are rather alike. Do you think such a man would so easily betray his emperor, even if led astray by the Prime Minister?
Clearly, yes. That's exactly what he did. He played a large part in the assault on the palace, personally spearheaded the Emperor's capture. The thought of those treacherous arms reaching out for Her Majesty is truly upsetting.
Agreed. Facts are facts. The palace walls are stuffed with countless truths, all of them concealed by the stones and mortar of fact. I hoped you would have the capacity to see the unfettered truth, but I fear that where your father is concerned, your eyes may see only what you wish them to see.
I'll take that under advisement.
Feel free to ignore me. I know full well I have my own blind spots. It's just, I believe your father had something he was trying to protect. Bearing a stain on his honor, being purged by his own son, all in the name of protection. I speak from knowledge, as someone who failed to protect something I held dear.
Let's say you're right. Suppose he did it to protect something he cared about. It doesn't matter. Doesn't change his actions or my judgment of them. My father was a traitor to House Hraesvelg, and he deserved what he got. That was me protecting something I care about.
Ah, I can see the right of that. You have chosen your own path, Hubert. Continue
I'll eventually
protecting
get
what
to
you
Silent Hill
wish
2
to
myself,
protect,
but
and
so many I
I
need to
shall
get.
support you
And so
from
much
the
shit I
bottom
need to
of
get
my heart.
ready. And like I got way much on my plate I need to like just get fixed as well. Right. Okay. But yeah, today's stream is gonna go long because, like I said, I need to do the fishing real quick, and then I also need to work. Then I need to go and do a battle. Then I need to go and get another couple of battles done. Because, like I said, to get everything sorted, I need to get the Master Seals. Like, you should have got it yourself before you got it me. Which, again, I appreciate. I'll be getting to that very soon. Need to find 2 people to do it with. Oh, okay, so it's between Okay, so you chose Silent Hill over Space Marine 2. Okay. Hey, there's something... Hey, to be fair, there's something spooky about a bunch of alien bugs coming at you while you're playing a armored-up religious seller. That in itself is fucking terrifying. Well, the thing that helps that moniker, Mitch, is the fact that obviously, you know, you do so much fishing. It's necessary. So, you know. I'm just hoping when I do the church route, what I want to do actually works. Like it's got to. If they don't give it to you until after, you know, after chapter 12. If they don't give it to you until after chapter 12, it'd be asinine. I've got no other choice but to wait. But it also means that I'm gonna be spending a bit of fucking renown to get it to get everything sorted, and I'm gonna be doing a bit of back and forth. Unless it works after. Unless it... On chapter 12. Huh. No, it wouldn't work. What chapter are we on? We're on chapter 13. What chapter are we on? Yeah, we're on chapter 12. Yeah. So, no. Good fucking god. Let's just go and do this. Yeah. Which one? I need to build up the pizza. No, I had not seen that. Our girl is now bow neck. Happy days.
All that hard work's paid off.
Yep, secret merchant. That's the one I need to do. And obviously these, so... yeah, I know what I'll do. I have a really dumb plan, but I have a plan. He did a great job. Not denying that.
The newly crowned king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Dimitri, has declared fealty to the Church of Seros and is raising an army in preparation for all-out war with the Empire. As leader of the Alliance, Claude maintains a facade of neutrality amidst infighting between those who support and those who oppose the Empire. Meanwhile, the Black Eagle Strike Force plans to capture Alliance territory before Edelgard takes the war to the Kingdom and the Church of Seros. With sights set on capturing Deirdre at the center of House Regan's territory, she leads a march across the Great Bridge of Myrddin to establish a bridgehead.
All right, here we go.
Thank you.
Great Bridge Coup.
We're about to commence our attack on the Great Bridge of Myrddin. But first, allow me a moment of your time. It is something that I can only ask of you. Listen well. It concerns Lady Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire, Lord Arundel. Although he is currently cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his own sizable military troops. It seems to me that his plans differ from our own. I assume you recall a certain group's scheming from 5 years ago? Solon and Kranya. They both served Lord Arundel. Professor, I understand how you must be feeling, considering what they did to your father. I know it must be foul to even consider cooperating with their kind. However, their power is essential for us at present. Edelgard also strongly opposed the idea at first. Our enemy is the Church of Seros itself. It cannot be toppled with the Empire's might alone. Those working under Lord Arundel are extremely hostile toward the Church. And the enemy of our enemy is... well, I think you sufficiently understand by now. Until all of Fodlan is united, it is a necessary evil. As for how we deal with him afterward, time will tell. Regardless, Her Majesty and I wish to join our power with yours. You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards that group as enemies of herself and her family. They used her father, the former Emperor, as a puppet, and murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation. I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself.
She did.
That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make. I will do all I can to ensure her suffering is not in vain. And I hope I can count on you to do the same. As for all I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward. More importantly, I implore you to fight as best you can for Edelgard. From the bottom of my heart, I beg this of you.
Well, I am kind of committed, so you got no problem in me doing that. All right. Yeah, like I need to do Anna's quest to get the Master Seals. So yeah, I believe I'm kind of stuck on that. Right, as far as who I'm bringing in, yeah, everyone needs to be part of it.
This will secure my place in history.
That's on that. You know what? I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy. Clean sweeping with the heavy hitters is just too easy.
I can master this power.
I'll give this...
Right. Oh, what? Wait, what is she right now? Oh, okay, she's... Oh, no, Bo, she's still... Oh, no. It's gotta be Bo. How in the hell is she still here with Bo? Get rid of lethality and go give. This is a good question. If I go with avoiding blow. If I recall correctly, he doesn't have good resilience. Oh, actually, he actually has good fucking resilience. It's his defense that's shite. Okay. Bow Knight now, and her dexterity is good, so give it that. Grappler, yeah, just keep that. Trickster, yep, keep her with that. Swordmaster can keep her with that. Trickster can keep it. Is that renewal? No, don't. Hold up, what I can do. Get rid of magic. Valid dexterity. Marianne has... Yep, she has physics. Lenore, I'm gonna need this. I have 2 healing staffs. Marianne, please take that with gusto. Yeah, that works. Why am I carrying these? Oh, yeah, actually, she's done with that. It has an axe flare. Oh, axe flare. So, that, grab that. Resilience 2, passive, but that is heavy armor. What is her resilience rate? Because Armored Lord, yeah, no, I need to. No. Like -5. Give her an accuracy ring, which I have. Someone else who's long range that could use this. Nobody. But normal amps. Yeah, this motherfucker's goddamn dex is higher than I actually anticipated. Way higher than I anticipated. Oh, that's Cephaline, not Catherine. Wait. Oh. So she could use that. Yeah, because this is around the time where it's behoove of me to start using these. That one I need to give to someone else. I need to give that to Limpart. I knew she... Okay, I can do this. I don't need to worry about her resilience. Give me a minute. Because I can do this. Boom! 4 resilience. So that means that I can go back here. Because her resilience should now be at 19. Move that. On passive. Still at 17, but the shield helps. Let me get my tricksters up front. Oh, fuck it. Let me just get all my tricksters over here for shits and giggles. There you go. 4 fucking tricksters. 4 goddamn tricksters. Because why not? Alright, I'm gonna blue ball you right now. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I need to go to...
DanteCrysis. Oh yeah, this is the stream. Hail to the Dante, baby. And if you got a problem with that, it shouldn't die.
What's up, everybody? DanteCrysis here, and this is my Patreon. And just starting off the bat, the whole reason I decided to put together a Patreon is because I want to continue to do what I fucking love doing, which is entertaining you beautiful motherfuckers out there. Whether that's through my Let's Plays, my live streams, my Let's Survives, my Let's Appreciates, my podcasts, or any other endeavor I either do now or in the future. And what I need help to continue doing it, basically to help maintain my current equipment, to improve my equipment, to buy new or old games, and basically any other endeavors like being able to commission artists for better pieces of work or just pieces of art to put towards my merch, which a lot of people have actually bought, and I'm grateful to everybody who has. And again, that's the reason why I put together this Patreon, just to help me maintain the current course, as it were. If you wish to pledge, it is entirely up to you. The power is in your hands. I just felt like maybe I should start it and see how that ball rolls. And honestly, I'm going to continue doing what I do because I love doing it. Mainly entertaining you guys, but also playing video games. They're so damn fun. But it's there as an option for anybody who really does enjoy my content.
You already know how I'm coming, man. Yeah. Tryna run the town. Tell no duck when they hear that sound. How they gon' come up now? Heavy as the head that'll wear that crown. I'm going pound for pound. And if it's about smoke, then we talk all of that. From an ounce to a pound. Check it, they biting this now. Cause my drip right out the sea. How could they be? Give me a couple of rounds. Cause I'm a beast when I'm on vitamin G. You see this start crumbling now. Mad struck, start mumbling now. Get the gist, I ain't reaching for cloud. Plot twist, I'm the one with the keys. Clock blitz, know they look how I freeze. Different continents, I be torn. We living life, making yours look boring. See, we win at the end, it's a spoiler warning. Cause I keep heating up, I might blow the whole planet. They calling me toxic like global.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, what's weird is I could have sworn I'd seen this motherfucker use magic before. I guess I'm just wrong.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Myrden, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
Our opponent is Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel. We can handle her, so long as we don't get careless.
The boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
I'll do my best.
I'll cut through. You haven't earned my pity.
Steady now. I can do this! For the future of Fodlan. Shall we? Be gone with you!
Oh, damn.
Thought you could best me?
Goddess, forgive me.
Nice form. What's my strategy?
Kill them all.
Well done.
My orders?
For the Empire.
That motherfucker's coming right from my throat.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah.
So long as they're all just staring at me, I'm happy. That fucking evade is so fucking cool and stupid. I love it. Getting close.
Another victory. Watch and learn. Here is something to believe in.
It won't be in vain.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Judith. We're the reinforcements.
Son.
Why do I have to put up with orders from that false leader?
Enemy reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure the ballista.
Why do you have to show up now? Oh, dealing with this now.
Won that bet.
Perseverance is the key.
There's no reason I should die in this place. It's time for me to return home.
Oh, and I really wanted him dead. I really want to kill Acheron.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
Nah, what's funny is I could end this literally right now.
For the Empire.
Fucking
I
thing
do
is
not
moving.
tolerate obstacles.
My orders?
$60 and I didn't get a crit off that. I'm upset and disappointed.
How about a curtsy?
Steady now. Whoa!
That's dodge.
Let me paint you a picture. I wasn't about to let you go.
Look at my kids. They've all grown up into merciless killers.
A nobleman does his duty.
Let's make this quick.
Let's clean up.
Leave it to me. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Balthus. Oh, for God's sake.
I'll do my best.
I'll cut through.
Necron's getting away. Damn it.
There's no reason I should...
Our little shit's getting away.
Watch and learn.
Yeah! Nice try. Pure grit.
Make a difference?
Worth a try.
It is worth a try. It's probably gonna fucking hit too. That's the sad part. Didn't. I'm shocked.
I will not die yet. Guess all that...
Okay. Unfortunately.
I must lead them well. I fully grasped this topic.
Secret power.
This could turn the tides.
Jesus.
How about a curtsy?
Yeah, I'm more worried about... Oh, he might dodge. Oh, he dodged. Good. Well done, Malfish. You really need to dodge these next two because these next two were gonna suck. Malphus. That means that other one isn't gonna... Oh, wow. Oh, no. I take it back. Night fuck for renewal. Ooh. There is no other chests on this map. Nope. Now we can wipe everybody out.
I've got no time for mercy.
And that was a crit!
You're incredible! Can't afford to lose.
Do or die! You're fresh out of luck. My arms can't get much bigger.
You're amazing.
Oh! Nope, don't want that. No, Felix has got to kill somebody. Oh wait, Felix has killed somebody. What am I saying? Is Marianne? Yes. Okay, I have a plan. Marianne, how did you miss?
One to remember.
This is it. Claude, I'm sorry. I couldn't defend the bridge. All who are able, retreat!
No, 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 no.
Don't let her escape. If we can take her out now, the Daphnal territory will be ours. That will allow us to march safely through the Alliance.
Oh, nope, there goes my plan. Oh, fucker, they're getting pretty goddamn far.
You lost that one.
For Gerald!
Ah, there we go. I'm able to pull it off. Really, bro? Oh, wow. 75. I gotta check this.
I can do this.
You gotta crit! Get another crit. That is fucking hilarious. He's that weak as shit, but oh my god, can he crit?
This is for the best, right? I want to learn even more.
Boy, you better not miss. Boy!
It's over.
It looks like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
Death grows more distant.
Alliance soldiers! Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile.
What Alliance
If you surrender,
soldiers?
Your lives will be spared. Lay down your weapons immediately.
What Alliance soldiers? I literally wiped everybody out. Seriously, who? Who?
Thank you so much.
You have all fought well. With this victory, we now have a foothold in the Alliance. The Imperial army will cross the Aramid River and push the front lines forward. The fight will continue, but do not allow that to stop you from taking pride in our hard-won victory.
Ah, this should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases. Well done, Professor. I believe it was, if only the Professor were here, we could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
Ferdinand, it is not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial army is stronger now.
Yes, it seems the Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own.
Ouch!
Perhaps it's more apt to say that the Pegasus has recovered its horn.
Judith of Daphne. What a magnificent warrior. I'm happy to have the Professor back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this cruel exchange of lives.
When there is something you must not be conceding, you must keep fighting. The fighting has been continuing for 5 years. But now I am again witnessing the Professor's power.
You know.
I hate fighting. But with the Professor here, maybe it's slightly less terrible?
Oh no, no, we are going total and utter genocide.
So hard. Stop it, Bernie. You can't be the only one complaining.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired. It seems the reappearance of the Professor has done much to raise your morale.
Do you not feel the same, Hubert? Come now, be honest with yourself. Now, we must take advantage of the situation and blaze ahead. Our path is still a long one.
Alright, what is this next week looking like? That's what's important right now for me.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Guardian Moon. The Master Tactician. Having crushed the Alliance's army and captured the Great Bridge of Murder.
By the way, here's
the
something
Imperial
that should be
army
said.
prepares to
The
attack
new game
Deirdre,
plus I'll be
the
using for the
Alliance's
Kingdom,
base of
for the Blue Lion playthrough, or the Blue Lion playthrough is actually not going to be this one. It's actually going to be the one that I go through with the Church of Seros, because only in this one will I get Hubert and Edelgard. Where with Church of Seros, I at least get Catherine, the Simp, and a few others. Oh yeah, like not in a row.
Looks like I've got them all.
God no, that'd kill me. I'd be going into I'd be going into next year if I did that.
Nah, just wrapped up what I was doing. Need something, friend? Oh, you mean this? I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while.
I gain more from doing from continuing on.
Is what I write in this one. I used the old one to practice writing like the Elder taught me way back when.
Yeah, I gain more benefits continuing off the Church of Seros one than I do.
I figured I should record the names
the
of those I've lost.
Crimson Flower one.
I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead, not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it. We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them, however I can.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you think so, do you? And here I thought I was just the heartless villain in your eyes. Well, anyway, make of my notebook what you will. It doesn't matter much to me. If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well. You heard me. I mean, you're not exactly one of my people, per se. At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you.
Oh,
I kinda get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real. So, do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay? It'd take a lot to get rid of me. I was born under a particularly lucky star. Cat got your tongue. Looks like you want to say something but don't know how. That again? You don't give up easy, do you?
Oh, no.
Alright, alright. I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name. But it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it, the last I heard someone use my real name was... a very long time ago. From my mom. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you.
Only
Perhaps
if you romance him as the female pilot.
Alongside me, you'll find out.
Even then, you don't find out. Bullshit.
Professor, what is your opinion of Claude? I can't help but wonder what sort of impression he made on you. That is inarguable, and his schemes are still going strong. With them, he's managed to keep the Leicester Alliance from the Empire's grasp. Since the beginning, territories within the Alliance have been split between those who support the Empire and those who oppose it. Claude has been acting as an intermediary between the two, essentially keeping the Alliance pacified. As both sides are of equal strength, he's created a situation which they've all agreed to avoid fighting each other and causing undue bloodshed. By carrying on as though the Alliance is united, he's minimized the Empire's influence there.
It's quite impressive how well his bold scheme has worked out. However, he is walking on thin ice. One wrong move and the Alliance will shatter. Speaking of Claude, Your Majesty, we should not delay in our invasion of the Alliance. It would seem that Claude has some fresh scheme up his sleeve, to no one's surprise.
Is that so?
Yes. The people of Deirdre have suddenly found it difficult to leave or enter the city. We can safely assume he is preparing for battle, but I am certain his plans extend beyond that as well. Do you not think we should take Deirdre at once?
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. A city floating on the ocean certainly poses a challenge.
That's why we have flying units.
Since it's deep within Regan territory, we haven't had the opportunity to attack it directly. However, now that we have control of the Great Bridge of Murden, our situation has changed drastically. They can no longer expand their supply line into the Empire, and so we can finally attack Regan territory.
House Regan is not only Claude's house, but also the flagship of those who oppose the Empire within the Alliance. If House Regan falls, the other Alliance lords will be tripping over themselves to join us. That is why we cannot fail to take Deirdre. Confidence is one thing, Professor, but see to it that you do not underestimate Claude. The leader of the Alliance has had many things said about him. They say he is unbeatable in a battle of intellect.
Ha!
I hear they call him the Master Tactician.
I take great umbrage with that. Okay, I'm gonna be able to do what I need to do.
Thank you.
I'm gonna definitely be able to do what I need to do. So I'm gonna do something very, very off-kilter. Yeah. We're not exploring, we're going to battle. I have my reasons.
What to do? Not really sure I should be trusting him. But if I can make a decent profit...
I help.
Professor, you need some money? Of course you do. I've got the perfect job for you. Although, it's not without its issues. Yep. Apparently, there's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it predates the Adrestian Empire. I've been asked to secure troops for the job, but I've got to cover the cost for them. The upside is whatever we find, we get halvesies on. But there's a downside, too.
Of course there is.
Bingo. If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if we do find something. It's a risk I'm willing to take. This job is coming from a merchant named Pilardo. Ever heard of him? He frequents the monastery, so he must be somewhat trustworthy.
Pilardo,
right?
you actually meet him again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You in?
You actually meet him at another point. I get the bad feeling about this.
What do you mean? Money will be raining down from the heavens. Isn't that enticing enough? I need you.
I have a very,
Your
very
job's
bad feeling
gonna be
about
to
this.
find someone who can help out. And then I'll need you on board at the excavation site. Naturally, the more treasure we dig up, the more money you get. Sound good?
I have no choice.
Your services are appreciated as always. Let's head out. Come on, we'll be rolling in gold.
Oh.
Wait.
What the fuck is he doing here?
You starting a conversation? I'm confused.
I'll go.
I don't remember this.
Not particularly, but I smell blood. Anna, I sense death about you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's with the gloomy death talk? You're scaring me.
I was not expecting that.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt for you to join in then.
Oh, I think the last time I did this, it was Blue Lions, so I wouldn't have had him.
We really hit the jackpot!
What?
Just look at all those shinies! Ah, yes. We'll be filthy rich.
As you say, Miss Anna. Thanks to you, we've achieved our goals.
Hey, Pilardo? What's with the cavalry?
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load, after all.
You trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it. You'll be receiving your cut just as soon as I determine the exact value.
Nuh-uh. No way, no how. I can't agree to that. As a merchant yourself, you know I can't. No way am I watching my share of the treasure gallop off into the sunset. We're splitting this up right here and now. I'm not agreeing to it any other way.
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now. Come on then, men. Let's go.
Wait! Come back here!
And now it's a hunt rather than a battle. How very boring.
I just wanted Byleth to look over his shoulder at Eureka like, dude, the room. Learn to read. Oh, does not work on pairs who are already close. Yeah, that tracks. Fuck! Thank God I had Eureka with me a second ago. the Death Knight get? Oh, Lance Flare, that's what. I fucking knew this cunt used magic! Oh, Yuriksa, I have so much work I need to do with you. It's actually annoying. No, do you know what? Oh shit! He gets Mastermind 2 as a skill? That's just evil! That's just pure fucking evil! Oh, Mercedes is actually part of this. Oh, you know what? Constance then. Yeah, she's the one with physics. Ooh, what's interesting is I could... yep, I could do this. Yep, I can do this. Let's have a little fun, shall we? Is he running? No. Okay, you know what? Ooh, Killer Axe might be worth something here. I still have a tomahawk. I have a lot of tomahawks. Thank you for that. I need more rings. That's what I need. Sometimes you just gotta take out a fucker at a distance. Hold up. Nope. Yep, I know exactly how this is gonna happen. I know exactly how I'm gonna fuck these guys over. Oh, this is gonna be glorious. This is gonna be glorious. Has everybody got what they need? Why do I have an invasion ring? No, seriously, why do I have an evasion ring? Give that to Yuri and just make him fucking unhittable. Oh, wait! Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, who doesn't have an item? Yeah, see, this is the point where I'm gonna be throwing out items like candy. I will wear this though.
The wagon will be here any minute now. Everyone, guard the treasure until it arrives.
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot? Ha!
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Ah, start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna whoop his ass.
Stop to Pilardo right now. Otherwise, the treasure will be out of our hands for good.
I'm awake.
Bullshit you are. Get fucked. Get fucked.
What's the plan?
I'm in.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
I'd be honored.
Oh shit! That is too fucking. Oh, that's not good. Ash, please do not miss.
I can't lose.
Oh, that ain't missing. I fought for lethality.
It's my duty.
Oh, I did not notice those archers. That scared the fucking piss out of me. Yeah. That's a ruin time.
I was just stronger.
And now to fucking steamroll.
Thanks for the business.
I am gonna... No, I am not gonna use Zan for that. I will
What's my
use
strategy?
myself. Come at me, fuck nuggets.
Understood.
Ritza, fuck them all. I wish I could have the Death Knight class. That looks awesome.
At your service.
Ooh. Please tell me I have close counsel with her. Oh, that's a problem. That's somewhat of a problem I can handle.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Ready and able.
Ready when you are. My duty is your death.
God damn!
I must stay the course.
Oh, Vermin Axe. Nice.
I'm your girl.
And please miss it. Dodge this.
Not so
Thank
fast.
you. Why would you do this? Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, he has a goddamn...
So...
Yeah, now I know why he did so much damage. He had a he had a fucking horse slayer. You fucking prick.
Let's keep our Sparta!
Sassy.
Predictable.
That's gangster.
All is going to plan.
Okay. Yeah, get me now, fucker.
It was the only way.
Who's seeing me over there? There's a fucking bow knight back there, and I think it's the bow knight. Oh, shit! I think the bow knight can fucking see Ash. That is actually a major goddamn problem. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
You know what to do.
Stay still.
Don't expect any sympathy.
I need him to stay in goddamn place. He ain't moving. Good. And he's been poisoned. Here you get an axe to the face.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, hold on. Have fun with Sylvain and that fucking spear, jackasses!
I have made my peace.
And now I shall leave you in pieces all over the floor. Five. No. Yeah, 5. I have like 5 pieces left on the board. Okay.
I aim for greatness.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do this.
Be at peace.
Look sharp.
See ya!
That's not so bad.
Yeah, it is. Oh.
foolish.
I must lead them well.
Bow Knight. Motherfucker, another goddamn Bow Knight. Motherfucker!
We made it! Finally. Oi, Pilardo! Leave them to us.
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Now I can worry about myself and get out of here.
Nope, you are not leaving.
I figured there would be more of them. Well, I'm sure more will show up soon.
Is that it?
Man, that was such a miss. I didn't even see it on screen. That's not even coming close.
Obvious.
What did you expect?
Gonna need you to move! Don't bother haunting me.
Right.
Nothing for you. You get nothing. Good day, sir. I'm gonna kill some of these mercenaries so they learn their lesson. So Linhardt can at least get one kill.
Exciting.
Allow me to demonstrate!
That's just
There's
overkill.
no turning back now.
The shame there's no gymming mechanics in this game. Alright, man, for this little fuck.
Pilardo, how could you? Running off with all the treasure? That's unthinkable.
As a merchant yourself, you must understand that more is more when it comes to profit.
Don't you dare boot me in with the likes of you. You're a thief and a liar playing at being a merchant. For true merchants, the customer's trust is more valuable than gold. Squander that trust, and you'll be out of business before you can say profits.
And now she's gonna show you how to. There you go. Well done, Anna.
I know a good deal when I see it.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
Whew. Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over. Better hurry and take back the rest of the spoils.
But wait, didn't I? Or didn't I already? Confused. I'm so confused. Try that on yourself.
I must steel myself.
Nah, he ain't dead.
Hey! Yeah!
He dead.
Let's keep our guard up. And that's
There we go. It was just the mercenaries
Did
that
we
showed
take
up.
too much? As if there is such a thing. Well, what goes around comes around.
But they literally got away with nothing. Mercedes walks out with the goddamn... with the knife. Fortunately, these are a battalion that I cannot use because I have literally got too many battalions. Yes, that is a thing. I have too many battalions.
That was time spent in vain.
No, it wasn't. Thank you, everyone, for all the help. And just look at how much we got back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely. Though if that guy calls himself a merchant,
Curious are just
maybe I shouldn't
looking
call
like,
myself
why am I
one.
in this timeline?
We'd better let Hubert know all about this so we can give him what for.
There's no need. I'll take care of him.
Yuritsa, wait!
Uh-oh.
And he's off. Well, I almost feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad at all.
There is not gonna be a fucking thing left of Pilardo. Oh, he a dead man. No, I take that back. With dead men, you could at least bury something.
So much.
There is gonna be fucking nothing left of that man to bury. Not even in a matchbox.
I thank you.
Not my one disappointment with this, and I mean this in a really nice way, Yuritsa doesn't have his fucking Death Knight mask on. Okay, I'm gonna do a little power leveling here with Yuritsa. I'm gonna take these as an opportunity to do some power leveling.
What's my strategy?
Your strategy is stand still and let them come to you, because they ain't got a fucking chance.
Shot! Watch and learn!
60 damage, by the way.
It's over! This could turn the
We like to
tides.
call that the overkill.
Inconsequential.
No hesitation!
Fucking hell!
All is going to plan. Predictable.
Okay, we all know how this is gonna end, so, you know, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Wow, one of them had... Someone did damage to me.
I desire greater strength.
Someone actually inflicted bodily harm.
you
like
so
I said,
much.
same concept. I'm just gonna power through this
I
to
am
get your reach to
grateful.
some levels.
I thank you.
Starting to feel a little tired now, but I need to power through and get to the point that I need to. There's a specific point I want to end this.
What's my strategy?
I desire.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
I desire.
Jesus.
Inconsequential.
There is still room for improvement.
Death grows more distant.
Oh, my sword broke. Oh well. Right. Ow, my fingers. I will work now on your reach some more.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Felix looks pissed in that portrait.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
I have gratitude.
Manually. Grind you, boy.
I understand now.
Good boy.
This is new for me.
That's fucking
I
sad.
understand now. This sparks pleasure. My thanks.
And the hilarious thing is, there's fuck all work I could do with a lot of other people. Like, they're close to where I want them to be. It's effectively just...
That was... Age is but a number.
Actually, yeah, you know what? He's not... Yeah. Okay, Hanneman, I'm gonna work on his, I'm gonna work on that one.
What now? It's all instinct now.
I'll make... Oh, yep.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's just fucking rudimentary. What are Eurekas' cults? Fucking why? You're already fucking maxed on. You're already maxed on. Damn, you're maxed on one of them. Just fucking why? I do not understand that logic. The lack of logic baffles me there.
I've got a question.
What up?
You really know your stuff. Chatterbox.
No. Eh? Oh no.
Lord Yuritsa? I believe he used to be a professor at the Officers' Academy. It was also my understanding that he was personally recommended by Lord Arundel himself, landing him a position as a sword instructor.
Whatever the case is, behind that mask of death, there's an emptiness, a void. This is probably just a rumor, but I heard he was found and taken in by Her Majesty herself. Supposedly, he's the heir of the Hrim family, but I also heard he's only a distant relative who was adopted. He sure is mysterious.
You've been asking around about me.
Yeah.
It matters not to me, one way or the other. Do you want to know of my past?
Be straight with him. Good.
Why? Friend or foe? That's what you're trying to determine. But you won't find answers merely with words. There is only one path forward. Raise your sword if you have the nerve. Raise it and fight me. If you want to know my heart, know my sword. It's only to spar. Nobody will be slain.
Oh shit.
I cannot kill you yet. The Death Knight knows that very well. I've been told to refrain from killing you until the war has ended. I came to an understanding with the Emperor herself and agreed to do her bidding. The young Emperor discovered me long ago, though back then she was still a princess. Ultimately, it was she who erased my past. She placed me into a family that was disintegrating, that I might be their heir. To survive, the Death Knight must spill blood. Left to his own devices, he would kill innocent passers-by. Through the Emperor's grace, he was allowed hunting grounds. That is why, to this day, I follow her. I am not yet ready to yield such fertile hunting grounds. Nor am I ready to truly fight you. Of course, were I not here to hold him back, he would cut you down without hesitation. As for me, I too... never mind. If you've no intention of fighting, then be gone. Perhaps it is he who is to blame, but I feel oddly when I look at you.
No comment. Oh, who now? Happy.
Oh, hey. I've been meaning to speak with you.
Shoot.
I heard that you've been telling people not to worry so much about my condition. Is that a fact? No need to be coy. Thanks for doing that. but I do have one minor concern. You said that I haven't sighed in 5 years? What the heck is that about? Everyone's calling me half-decade happy now. First of all, terrible nickname. Second of all, you weren't even here. Did you just make that up? You asked around? That's such a weird thing to do. I'm fighting the urge to sigh right now. Well, the nickname's bogus. I have absolutely sighed in the last 5 years. Wouldn't believe what a hassle it was. Monsters rampaging willy-nilly through Abyss. There were soldiers there to fight them off, so no one got hurt, but it was a close call. Maybe if you had been there, it wouldn't have been so much trouble. Yes, you. You've got the Sword of the Creator. That thing can chop through monsters like nothing.
Not true.
Are you fishing for compliments now? Fine, you're a good leader. You watch out for all of us. Even when the rest of the world turns and hides from me, I know you've got my back. You make me feel safe. Like I can be myself. Like I don't have to worry so much about keeping my emotions in check. I felt pretty sad all that time you were gone.
I'm sorry.
I could have left Garrick Mach altogether. But then I started thinking, you might still be alive after all. So I went looking for you. Back to where you'd fallen and all. Oh, forget I said anything. Look at me getting all mushy and sincere. How embarrassing. Let's just go back to earlier when I was giving you a hard time. Hey, I can feel embarrassed if I want to. I can feel however I want to feel. Whoa, did I really just say that? I think that's enough vulnerability for one day. I'll see you around.
All right.
I can take care of this on my own.
Oh, don't say such things. It will be far more enjoyable for us to do this together.
You haven't changed at all.
Damn right, Shaz. And that's what makes Mercedes just amazing.
We didn't do so well, did we? We had so much fun talking and...
Yes, and we should be remorseful.
You fucking liars. You absolute liars.
This should be suitable.
Nice.
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
Damn, that's all. Okay. Wow, this is fucking awkward. This is awkward considering who Saint Seros is.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing.
Singing is so much fun.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
Again, really awkward considering who Saint Seros actually is.
Thank you so much. Hello.
Anna. What do you want now?
Really now, there's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to... Hey, how about a favor?
Oh.
Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it. I hope things...
Oh my god.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Yeah.
Got a favor to ask.
Oh, damn it, it was these guys.
Unbelievable. I figured I'd have a look at how the kingdom is holding up while I was on the road. So I took a trip up north despite the cold. But the borders were closed on every road. I wasn't even able to get into the kingdom. Every crossing point was guarded by grim-looking armed soldiers. It was all very imposing.
Professor?
Nothing
Professor.
going back, no going back now.
Report. Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Professor, I thought I was ready for this. But it's not easy to fight against my old schoolmates.
You're
I
not
was in the Golden Deer House, so I have a lot of memories with them. No, I'm not. I decided to fight alongside you, and I will not waver. Then again, precisely because they're old friends, I wouldn't leave this to someone else. I have to assume responsibility.
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. He wasn't typical in Fodlan. Then there's Rhea and King Dimitri. I'd stay on their good sides, for different reasons. Yeah, well, if that's the only way forward, it can't be helped.
So, listen. The Gloucester and Ordelia houses have territory in the southern regions of the Alliance. Everyone knows they support the Empire, so they won't get in the way of our armies.
What? Well, we have them both here.
Hi. 5 years ago, during the attack on this place, you allowed me to join your side. Since then, I've risen through the ranks. And now I'm a general leading my own army. In this invasion of the Alliance, I've been entrusted with maintaining the supply lines and keeping the Goneril territories under control. That's why I won't be accompanying you to Deirdre. Please look after Lady Edelgard.
It's literally my one and only job.
Food has gotten scarce since the war started. Lately, the prices have really been going up. Normally, that would mean reducing our own take, but we just can't afford to do that. If we lose this war, we lose everything. Still, the townspeople are the ones who will suffer from this the most. The longer this goes on, the more people will starve.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Pirates. Yeah, okay. That is doable.
Yes. Judith of Daphne, you are a force to be reckoned with. You will not be forgotten. In another life, I might have fought by her side. It's a harsh truth, but it's the truth nonetheless. We can't change the past.
I don't know, I could reload a save.
Lord's troops were nothing to turn a nose up at. They were pretty strong, and brave, too. Our next target of attack is Deirdre, the Alliance base. Better stay sharp, even if we do have superior numbers.
Professor, I think you should be made aware of a certain group working with the Imperial Army. They are the same lot that invented a technique to turn monsters into war assets. It's quite obvious their trick draws on the power of the crest stones, but there is something more to it than that. Some secret I have yet to decipher. I suppose I need to better understand what kind of people they are. Who are they? What do they want? For her part, Miss Edelgard is cooperating, yet does not hide her hostility towards them. I suspect we should prepare, in case the day should come when we must combat these strange people.
Unfortunately, that doesn't fucking happen. It feels like that is something that was just utterly cut from this fucking set route.
In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. Let's go for a leisurely visit someday, promise? You know, after the war is over.
Like, I'm not even kidding.
A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're hungry, you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
Alright then.
I'm from Alliance lands, but I'm only a commoner. The idea of fighting Alliance nobles isn't exactly losing me any sleep. Fighting old friends, though? That's something else. No, I'd better clear my head. Captain Gerald used to say a mercenary has to be thoughtless. Guess I finally get what he meant.
Professor, since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan.
I doubt that.
Speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty.
Yeah, I noticed.
I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color. I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
I hope not. It is hilarious. I'm sorry, I'm just munching away here.
Hey, we can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army, so give it your all out there. Hey there.
The big one.
No. Hello there.
What the
this
fuck
one,
is
yes?
the big one?
This one, yes? This one, yes?
I actually don't think
this
this
one,
one's
yes?
possible now because I don't have
this
the...
one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Is that possible? I actually missed the side mission in the previous month. I just realized as well.
Hey.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. It's all a great deal of bother, but I will do my part, of course.
There we go.
Flowers are so resilient, aren't they? Despite the war going on outside the monastery, here they are blooming beautifully. I hope we get to see more kinds of flowers when the weather warms up.
Is anybody in there? Nope.
Hey!
Oh, god damn it, I can't believe it's...
Okay, hi.
Oh, whatever.
What is it?
Saying hello?
I have no words for you. I have blades, and if you wish to cross them, I'll be more than happy to. Although you may not be. I was told not to, however. So I will hold off until the war ends. I have a favor to ask.
I must get these Reaper Knights. I must get these Reaper Knights.
I hear Claude's earned himself a rather colorful nickname. He does whatever it takes to win. I like that. It will be especially satisfying to defeat him. I can't wait to see what his next move is.
Hey!
What up, Alois?
Do you ever regret taking the path you did? Ha! The very model of a leader. I should take a page out of your book. Whatever path you choose going forward, I'll follow you without question.
My guy.
To tell you the truth, I used to be a Knight of Seros. But at some point, I just couldn't follow the Archbishop anymore. I ran away in secret and decided to join the Imperial Army. When I found Alois here, it made me feel much better. It meant I'd made the right decision. Ever since that day you disappeared, the Archbishop has been completely different. She started laughing as if she was possessed and spouting complete gibberish.
We're gonna go up against Claude next? I haven't seen him in forever. Wonder how he's been. I
Yeah, she
chose this
lost her
side
damn
because I
mind.
believe in you, Professor. But it's not like I got anything against Claude. Of course! Claude was the kind of person who would be instantly friends with anyone. I don't mind so much that we gotta fight him. I just hope he doesn't get killed.
Claude. Claude. Which one was he again?
God damn it, Bernie.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course I remember him. It's just, I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like. I'm not sure if I ever knew. Oh well, he's just another enemy now, isn't he? What? Am I not supposed to say that?
My little psychopath is growing up. You. Thank you. Awesome.
Professor.
I'm happy when we win battles, and I'm always relieved when our friends make it back safe. On the other hand, it's hard to watch the enemy die. Even worse when it's someone you know. Perhaps it would have been better if I'd just stayed with the opera. You're right, Professor. I'll never regret the choices I've made. Now you just have to lead us to victory, so everyone else can let go of their regrets too.
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician? I want a nickname too. Maybe I'll get one if I can defeat him at Deirdre. I'll come up with a plan that'll beat his and earn a nickname for sure.
Good luck with that, kid. Seriously, good luck with that.
Professor?
Maybe Deirdre, the aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm. You're right. That's something to look forward to.
Perhaps, without the support of the pro-imperialist lords, the Alliance is greatly weakened. Even so, I don't feel great about all this. We're gonna be fighting Claude. We can't. You're right. Claude has such unusual strategies for toying with his enemies. Even with you here, this battle will be very challenging.
We shall see.
Now that we've seized the Great Bridge of Myrden, House Gloucester is comfortable aligning itself with the Empire. The path to Regan lands lies straight before us. Our clash with Claude draws nearer by the moment. I certainly hope so. I would be quite disappointed if my greatest rival were to simply roll over. I know Claude better than anyone. He is a schemer. No doubt he has some trap for us in mind. Let us be vigilant, Professor.
Yeah, I've got somewhat of a half-baked plan going into this.
I have been wondering something. If I had not been your student, where would I be right now? Who would I be? Do you ever think about that sort of thing, Professor? Ah, so you do think about such questions. You can never find answers, though, right?
We'll find the answer.
You cannot turn back time. So there is no way to go back and try a different path.
It's like this. If you travel east
See,
from
back
the
going
Alliance
back in
and cross
time.
Fodlan's throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance. Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
He says that, and it's true. He's not even in this game.
Hello.
Big giant fucking disappointment. That is.
5 years ago, most of the people involved with the church in the Empire moved to the Eastern Church in Alliance territory. I've been hearing rumors that the majority of those have now gone to the kingdom capital, Verdiad. The Eastern Church has no military force of its own, so they must be sensing that the Alliance is weak and fleeing.
Really? No. There we go. Give me a sec. What are the... Seconds. Oh, okay. God, if it's actually chapter 15, I'm going to be annoyed. I'm in chapter 40, right? No, 30. Yeah, 14.
So, Goneril's troops have entered Deirdre. Oh, hey pal. Didn't see you there. Guess I was lost in thought. You're a quick one, Professor. I caught wind that Duke Goneril sent Hilda to Deirdre. She's the sister of my buddy Holst. I can't let her die. I won't! Gah! This is a terrible situation.
Don't worry, I have no intention on doing it.
Big brother always gets so fired up.
I have no intention
Keep an eye on him.
Of her dying.
Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself. I hear you're heading out to Deirdre. Good luck with the battle.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to? I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Hey there. Lately, the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros haven't made any significant moves. I don't suppose they're going to stand by and watch while we attack Deirdre, though. That's why I've doubled our guard and instructed them to be extra vigilant. I will keep Garreg Mach safe. It is my duty and responsibility.
Good luck with that.
The tide of war is clearly favoring us, but Claude refuses to surrender. I wonder why that could be. I think you're probably right. I suppose even the very powerful can be irrational at times.
Thunderstorm fragment. Sorry, I'm just munching down, and I don't want it on camera. I have at least some pride in myself.
Professor? I wish we could settle all of this before the fighting begins, don't you? I wish it dearly, but few others feel that way. They fight in a bloody battle, take countless lives, and then finally come to understand defeat. They refuse to admit when they're beaten, and they keep it up until they've been utterly defeated. Of course, I understand that sacrifice is inevitable. But if they're going to surrender after being defeated anyway, why raise a weapon in the first place?
Easy. So they can fight for the fatherland. I mean, you know. Anyway. I need to go and talk to Hubert. He wants me to gather some shit that I forgot to do last time.
Well done, Professor.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, we've somehow managed to take the Great Bridge of Myrden. That means House Gloucester should now be ready to join the fold more formally.
Hopefully.
We've blown a major hole in Claude's plan to preserve the Alliance. We should press on to Deirdre before he has the opportunity to adjust his strategy. I have a request for you.
Professor!
Why should I give this man some flowers?
In order to defeat a formidable foe,
why?
You must
Why does
first
he want
learn
flowers?
who they are. How much do you know about the Alliance? The Leicester Alliance unites the feudal lords of that region. It holds regular roundtable conferences where they vote on their policies. However, only the 5 great lords are permitted to vote.
That sounds
Duke
bullshit.
Goneril, Count Gloucester, Count Ordelia, Margrave Edmund, and their leader, Duke Regan. Their titles were originally granted to them by the royal family of Fargus. About 300 years ago, the Alliance was still part of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, you see.
I want to know what Hubert's doing with these damn flowers. Probably gonna poison somebody. Alright.
Hey,
Oh, good. Thanks.
Welcome.
I really am gonna
Please
have to
come
wait
again.
until next goddamn month, aren't I? Oh, that's slightly infuriating.
Professor!
Here's your fucking
So
flowers.
we've somehow managed. That means we've blown. We should press.
Huh? Huh? Oh,
So,
that's a
that
gift.
means
Ah,
we've blown
I'm
up.
an
We
idiot.
should press.
I am an idiot. A fucking course, read that.
I'll take it. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Right, I need to go and actually prefer. You know what? This is a nice area. Obviously, now she's not around. I'm just invading her.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
I can just invade Rhea's personal area.
My thank you so much.
Ah, 3-minute shots are available now.
Let me tell. Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear Deirdre is our next objective. Small world. That's actually where I grew up. It's a great place.
I will try not to flatten it.
Hey
hurt my leg in the last battle. Had to take shelter down here. Nowhere else to go.
Be careful up there.
All sides are bringing their strongest people to this fight.
You know, I've always wanted to see the world. That's why I left my village. And here I am, traveling to all these interesting new places to kill people. Not what I had in mind. Maybe I'll find some time to admire the scenery. Though people might get mad I'm not taking this silly war seriously. Oops, that was close. Almost sighed.
Careful. Careful, half-decade happy.
The Great Bridge of Myrden is ours. The Alliance may be composed of powerful nobles, but their power is directionless and thus wasted. Though the Empire was no better before Lady Edelgard ascended the throne. Indeed, my own house fell, due in part to its inability to wield power.
Alright, make sure you take care of yourself.
Hello. Hello, Professor. I doubt you recognize me, but I work for Lord Hubert. He has stationed me here to ensure that the church does not attempt to make use of this place. Thus, I'm blending in with the residents here, strictly confidentially, of course.
Careful, Yuri might have your head for that.
So, the army runs you ragged, marches you from place to place, prodding you to fight. They promised me 3 meals a day. They'd have to give a lot more than that to get me to sign on. I'd rather starve down here than deal with that.
That is a stupid fucking logic.
Hello.
Personally.
What more could Hubert possibly want from me?
What did he do?
He's been pushing me too damn hard. Said that the only way to win over the Alliance Lords is with my help. All grousing aside, it's not the end of the world. If it helps us win, I'll do whatever it takes. I wouldn't have signed up for this if I wasn't getting something out of it.
I fucking love how the first thing we think of is, what did he do? Like, we're about to go and fucking scold Hubert for giving Yuri shit. Hold on, has the no, these 5 have not. No.
Let me tell you.
Really, a silver plus might be worth it. I do need to see if I can catch this fish. I don't think it's possible. Looking for a... I'm probably looking for either a large or a gold, maybe? That looked different. Because that is different. Yeah. That was different.
You've done me a great service.
Can't do it. Oh, the cats! Oh, hold on.
That's the last of them.
I wasn't.
Another threat to Her Majesty? Who's there?
It's me. You owe me for that one.
Shamir, what are you doing here?
Same thing you are, but I'm after a particular target. The dark side of the Knights of Seiros is proving troublesome. I should have known, having been one.
I was negligent. I had thought we'd sufficiently thinned the numbers of these scum. Seems I was mistaken. In any case, you have my thanks.
Save it. Just doing my job.
Even so, killing your former allies. Do you feel no remorse whatsoever?
You wouldn't, so I ask.
You are not me. Answer the question.
What's it matter? I owed a debt to Rhea. I served in the Knights of Seiros to repay her. I repaid that debt, now I'm here. I'm sure it was considered dishonorable of me to leave, but that's none of my concern. I have no connection to the Seiros faith, nor to the ways of Fodlan.
That's right. You're from Dagda. Well, consider me glad you're on the right side. At least for the time being.
You worry too much. Watch out, or it'll be the death of you.
That's a threat. You know what? Let's listen to Shamir's now, because she's got some funny ones.
Caspar, how have you been?
Oh, Shamir. I've been normal. Yep, totally normal.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything's normal.
Uh-huh.
Then you should try to act like it. If something is bothering you, say it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm disappointed, Caspar. I thought you were the type to always speak your mind.
Alright, fine. You got me. Truth is that I heard something about you. I heard you fought in the battle between the Empire and Dagda.
Yes. And?
And I heard that you maybe lost someone important in that battle.
Perhaps. What's your point?
No point. Not trying to make a point. I just didn't know you were involved in all that. I was hoping we could be friends, but you fought against the Empire.
Oh?
You obviously have every reason to hate them, so I'm sure you don't want me around.
What does my past have to do with you?
My father was responsible for a lot of what happened to the Dagdans.
Are you responsible for your father's actions?
Well, no, but kinda. I know I wasn't there, but I gotta...
Bring them back.
Oof.
Huh?
If you're responsible, then bring back the lives that were lost. If you can't, then spare me your pity.
But...
Good way to put it.
Yesterday's enemy is today's ally. You have to abandon old feuds. Only then can you face me as a friend.
How's that foot taste, Caspar? I'm curious.
Shamir, can I be having your time? There is a thought that is giving me great concern.
Let's hear it, Petra.
If Dagda is ever invading Fodlan again, what will you be doing?
I'd join the army of Dagda. I'd lay waste to Fodlan and return to my homeland.
If that is the truth, then I am having one more question for you. If that was happening,
Would you be fighting your allies in the Imperial Army, too?
Of course. You expect me to die for you? You should be prepared to do the same. Your homeland would likely join Dagda.
So, that is your truth?
Maybe. If you'd asked me 5 years ago.
Hmm?
I've been a mercenary since childhood. Always fighting for a bounty. If my allies didn't pay, I'd side with the enemy. It's why I became a sniper. Easier to dispose of anyone with a reward on their head. It's also why I joined the Knights of Seiros. I owed them a debt. But that's all changed.
You are not fighting for money now?
That's right. When I see everyone fighting for Fodlan, I feel inclined to help. I won't die for the cause, but I will protect everyone. If the army of Dagda engaged you, I'd fight at your side.
Hearing that is giving...
Hey.
It gives me great joy. Until the war is finished, let us fight together.
Good times, good times. Yeah, here it is.
Shamir.
Raphael?
All right.
Brilliant.
That went better than I thought. You make funny sounds when you're scared.
I wasn't scared. Forget that happened.
Nope. Nope, it is forever burned in my brain.
Impressed. You managed to sneak up on me. Not many can do that.
It's cause I practiced that in-out-out breathing you showed me. I practiced until I passed out.
It was worth it, though. I've been able to get real close to enemies lately without them noticing. I think I pretty much got it figured out.
Sneaking up on you is a good sign.
True. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you. I never thought you'd be able to suppress that unbearably palpable presence of yours. I respect anyone who could learn so much in such a short period of time.
5 years!
Might even be ready for a
Sure.
recon mission.
Recon? With you? And me? Together?
Why the surprise? I said you were ready.
Wow! I never thought I'd get to go scouting with you.
That initial
I guess that
clip.
practice really is paying off.
That initial clip is literally the funniest goddamn thing in this game.
Was that a smile?
Calm down, Raphael. Are you really that excited to go with me? Your presence may have dimmed, but your emotions are hitting me like a tidal wave.
Oh, sorry. Is there a way to breathe and hide those too?
Nope.
No. That requires different training. From someone else. I'll keep you informed about the recon mission.
Okay, great. Looking forward to it.
I genuinely love their interactions. I fucking hate their ending. Raphael and Shamir's ending, I fucking hate with an abated passion.
To put it plainly, no, I do not dislike you.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad I asked.
So he does care. Why were you asking me about the world outside Fodlan before?
There's so much I have yet to see. Even these days, when it's ravaged by conflict, the world is so diverse. Buildings and landscapes and geography differ vastly from place to place. There's so much variety within Fodlan, and the outside world must be even more varied. I feel so inspired just thinking about it. So, I'd like to travel there someday.
I see. You should go.
You think so?
I told you before, in order to know the world, you have to experience it for yourself. There is much to see. Even simple things.
That's
Flowers, food, varieties that don't exist in Fodlan. New smells, new tastes. I could tell you about them, but you would only imagine them, not comprehend them. If you want true understanding, go out into the world. See it with your eyes, feel it with your skin. Speak to its people. Then you will know.
Yes. Perhaps so.
Is there something else?
You've never talked to me like this before, Shamir.
It's nothing.
Sorry.
Hearing you talk about exploring the world made me think about what I should do with myself.
Do you have plans for the future? After the war?
Not yet. You're ahead of me there. I must find my own path.
Ahead of you, Shamir? I highly doubt that.
If you have time for empty compliments, you have time to encourage me instead.
Yes, of course. Shamir, may you find success in everything you do.
Thank you, Ignatz. I'll do my best.
Adorable.
Whew. Guess that's enough for now.
You're improving, Leonie. No doubt a result of your new training routine.
Right, about that. I've been doing everything you said, but
Something wrong?
not with my archery, but I'm not getting any better at dealing with bugs. Even with all the practice, I just can't bring myself to look at a real live spider.
You're still aiming at the spiders I instructed you to draw? Let me see one.
It looks
Sure.
terrible.
Here.
What is this?
What do you mean, what is it? It's a spider.
Ah, yes. I see now. It's quite... well, it's...
Oh my god.
What's so funny?
The fact you got her laughing is amazing.
Whew. I'm sorry. I lost my composure for a moment there. Your drawing is absolutely ridiculous.
Ridiculous? That's what they look like, isn't it?
Do you know how many legs a spider has? Or what its body looks like? Or ever seen one at all?
I just told you I can't even look at the little monsters.
A lack of subtlety no doubt learned from your former mentor. Regardless, aiming at this target won't help you overcome your fears. Here, use one of my drawings instead. Consider it an apology for my outburst.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, why did you have to be so detailed?
This much detail is necessary if you wish to identify your enemy's weak points.
Oh, it's too much. I can't stand the sight of it.
This is guaranteed to help overcome your fears and improve your archery in the process.
So, archery's secondary now, is it?
Yeah, at
You
this
want to
point.
be a peerless mercenary, right? You'll never accomplish that if you're afraid of something as innocuous as a bug.
When you put it that way, I guess I'll have to. Okay, Shamir, you've talked me into it. First, I'll take out the drawings, and then I'll move on to the real thing.
Excellent.
More spiders.
I look forward to seeing fewer spiders around here.
Poor fucking spiders. They don't know what's coming. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, we must have these two to dinner.
I see your food preferences are the same as they ever were.
You haven't changed at all, either.
I need to double check something. This is bugging the fuck out of me. Okay, yeah, so she's 28, which means she would have been 23 when she was in the academy. Jesus. You know, sometimes you swear some of these fucking ages don't add up. Like, seriously, you question if some of these line up. If Alois is 50 years old, dude doesn't act like it.
This is...
Oh!
Dude, having so few goddamn ingredients is infuriating. Hold on. I never did check this. Yeah, I thought so. I was right. Wait, did I actually check? Did I actually do my vegetables? Okay, I did. Who still needs it? Hanneman and Felix. Hanneman hits it. I'm not using my one fucking carrot. It ain't happening.
That? You should continue eating, of course. However...
It is sure as shit not happening.
Unbelievable.
Hey there.
Eh? Oh.
Is this... There you go. Is this
Oh,
it?
fucking course it is.
There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? 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 Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go.
Huh.
Come back anytime.
Hey,
welcome.
This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
Don't I have a lot of... Where the shit did all my... Okay.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
Oh, wait, no, they're all there. I'm just... Yeah, I'm just...
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you.
And before I go off and do something
This
else...
one, yes? I think this 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 one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
I don't really need tea anymore. I can do this real quick before I end this week and end this goddamn stream. This is my preferred way to get renowned, and considering I'm going to be obviously going New Game Plus with Blue Lions, I'm gonna goddamn need the renowned. What I need to do. Actually, why am I doing this right now? I don't need to. Because I'm not New Game Plus in this file. Whatever, I can show you what I can show it off at least. Buy a lot of tea leaves and just sell them. Set the hair spell blend. Why would you do that? I'm gonna sell off the ones you can buy. Basically the 99s. Right, with my newfound renown, I'm gonna do something quick. I'm gonna guarantee I get the outcome that I want.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish.
Because I'm a weirdo. And that is actually one of the happier endings.
Everything is within your grasp.
Like, that's genuinely one of the
Come
happier
back soon
endings.
now.
As bizarre as it
Hello.
is.
Let me tell you.
Actually, you know what? Let me steam with you, Ritza. I can't. That is a sentence I did not goddamn expect to say. Because at least with that, I'll be able to not learn English apparently. Be able to teach the boy a lot easier, and it uses up some of my activity points, which on this difficulty at this stage in time, I don't really need my activity points. Oh, sorry. I rarely use this. Boy's suffering already. Oh, wow, that just screwed me. Damn it. Oh, we're gonna need to increase the steam. Kill me. Damn it. I'm really terrible at the steam. I will not lie. Alright. This is gonna help me with your. No, it's not. It's not because I didn't succeed with Eureka. Fuck. Whatever. Learning. An exceptional rank.
I'll make...
Oh.
I need to change it.
You're... Okay. What now? You're so...
I still have...
Yeah, you really do.
No.
Oh, nice!
Perhaps...
That's good. That is really goddamn good. Boy, you fucking disappoint me.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Hearing Happy Marianne makes me happy.
I managed... Now to apply this knowledge. Oh, I'll get the next one too.
Again, hearing Happy Marianne just fills my heart with fucking joy. Okay. I'm sorry, who was it I was pissing at again? I've forgotten why I was angry. Yeah, now I remember. Now I remember why I was angry. B+, I can switch this over to this. I know.
Professor!
No!
Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
I've no complaints for work this good.
Our results were excellent. And what's more, we had a good time while we were at it.
They were excellent. Well done, you two. Goddamn time.
It's within my grasp. I still need to improve.
Yes.
This'll be useful.
Seems my practice has paid off.
Making progress.
I finally get it.
There is room to enrich myself further.
Alright, and yeah, this is where I'll go to battle again. Hold on. There is something. Oh, she already has one. You already have one. Ah, Sylvain does not. And I do want him to continue using magic and the Lance of Ruin. So, my boy... Wait. Your buddy in intelligence is... Yeah. Yep, my boy. You are becoming a Dark Knight. Enjoy.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Mercedes already has the dancer, so it would feel wasteful. Oh, but there is Lawrence. Oh, but there's also Raph. I could throw Raph in as a war. Do I throw my lot in with Raph as a war master? Oh, but there's Marianne. Oh, I could really overcharge Mar. Yeah, you know what? I'm going Marianne. Holy Night. Yep. And now Marianne is damn near perfect.
I passed?
There's only one thing she is missing now. There is quite literally only one thing she is missing. Also, I'm gonna do this with Yuri because... Wait, did I make Yuri the... Oh, I did. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I already made him a Dark Bishop. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna become a Dark. I cannot become a Dark Bishop. Yes, because I need to get this one first. Dark Mage. The fuck is with that hat? Oh, Phil's gonna become a Dark Mage. Why is he? Oh! Fuck yeah. When in Rome?
I must continue.
Romans do. You know what? Shits and giggles. Why not? Oh, I should have. You know what? I should have used that on Yuritsa actually. Oh, but his skill isn't high enough to go a Dark Bishop. Right. life's so much goddamn easier. Alois, I need you to start giving fools the hands. Oh, there is so much to do with Yuritsa.
Easy.
Just why not?
It's all...
Don't do this, that fucking circle is gonna drive me nuts.
Yeah!
Well, I'm...
I don't know what she can learn.
It's a nice...
Piece of cake.
Who has a few? I said a few, not a lot. Oh, okay.
Hello, Emile. The War Council is about to begin. Come on.
Oh no.
What's the matter? You're so pale. Have you been injured? Emile?
Must slay more.
What?
There is no pleasure to be had in these halls. My thirst is unbearable. Perhaps bathing in your blood will help satiate me.
Emile? Wait. You're not Emile. You're the Death Knight. You may look like him, but you are not him. He would never say such a thing.
What care I for names? I care only to kill or be killed.
I see. So you want to kill me? Then do as you must. It is within your rights.
My... rights?
Mother and I must be the reason the Death Knight exists within you. A young boy left all alone in House Bartels without us? I can't imagine how lonely and terrible that must have been. To our half-siblings who bore no crests, we were nothing more than intruders. Their horrible words and violent actions were only bearable because the three of us supported one another through it. All alone in a place like that, it's little wonder that you broke down as you have. We should have rescued you. We should have offered ourselves to save you.
Nonsense.
However, we cannot turn back the hands of time. Atonement is all I have for you now.
You don't understand anything.
Emile?
The day you left, 18 years ago, I told Mother to leave me there.
What? But why did you do such a thing?
I wanted to protect you. I am glad that we are reunited. I am happy that you are alive. I am so sorry, my dear sister.
Emil.
And these two have a happy ending. I'm gonna lock that into place. They deserve that happy ending. Alright, let's get this one out the way now.
There she is, and she seems to be alone. Now's my chance.
Oh no.
Bernadetta, hello! May I ask you something?
What? Me? I've seen nothing! I wasn't even there! You have no proof! And even if I was there, it's not a crime to find people's hobbies fascinating! I'll forget everything! I'll never tell a soul where I found them or what they were wearing or any of it!
Hold on. Please calm down. It's just me.
It's just you.
Oh, it's you, Eloise. What a relief.
That's right. Your denials really piqued my curiosity, but I'm glad you've calmed down.
Did you want to talk to me about something?
I did. Listen. You're always so skittish. Just now, for example. But when you saw it was me, you were fine. Why is that? It's been on my mind since I delivered that package. You don't seem scared of me at all.
Were you hoping I would be?
What? Oh, no, certainly not. I was just making an observation.
Well, I guess it's because you remind me of my uncle. He's the only one in my family who's ever been kind to me. And he's the only man I can talk to normally. Actually, I'm fine with the professor, too. So I guess that's not completely true anymore. My uncle and I never did talk that much, but we didn't need to. We just understood each other. Anyway, you really remind me of him, so talking to you feels comfortable.
Ah, so that's why. At last the mystery's solved. Your uncle and I must be quite alike. Is it my face, my physique?
Kind of, but I think it's more your personality.
My personality?
An amazing personality.
Yeah, you're always so bright, cheerful, and gentle. You put people at ease.
Well, I'm honored to hear you say so. I'd like to meet this uncle of yours. He sounds like a genial fellow. Whereabouts does he live?
Oh, my uncle? I just remembered something. I have to go.
Alright. We're going to continue on this path next week. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, that is where I am going to end it for today's stream. I do hope you all enjoyed. This has been a long one. This has been like nearly 7.5 hours, but that's because I knew there was going to be a number of things that I had to do. Oh, God. It's long. Alright, but with all that being said, thanks for watching, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel for more of my weekday content, and if you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering to make more streams like this possible now more than ever, you can check out my merch store by typing in !merch for a link where you'll find designs like what's being shown on screen and many more. And if you want to go above and beyond like the beautiful legends in the credits, you can become a YouTube member, where you'll get benefits like channel emotes, priority comment replies, gameplay polls so you can dictate how I approach certain games, and Wednesday member chat streams so you can come and talk to me on Wednesdays and get the VODs exclusively after the fact. Or you can join my Patreon by typing in !Patreon for a link where you'll find information on all of the tiers with benefits like game suggestions so you can directly suggest and request games for me to play, game voting so you can vote on what games I let's play and stream on polls, multiplayer priority slots so you can get the multiplayer sessions ahead of everybody else, And once I start getting £100 or more on Patreon, I'll be opening up gameplay servers for games like Power World, Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Night, and a large Minecraft server, so you'll have 24/7 access to those servers. Alright, so once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching, and please, take care of yourselves out there.